So I was looking at the settings and whatnot, and one of the important things I found, there is an FOV slider. So I did change the FOV to be pulled out as much as possible. This is it. It doesn't look like it's much different, but it is. If you compare before and after, it is a lot further back. It's still very close compared to Monster Hunter, but you know, this is where it's at before, whereas when it's zoomed all the way out, it's a big difference. So that is the biggest thing. I've made other minor tweaks to, like, you know, things that you guys don't care about, like camera speed and whatnot. But yeah, zooming the thing out is hopefully going to help a whole lot. There's still going to be camera issues. There's a lot of times where the camera does like this, you know, when it like goes into the wall like that. I can't see it. Climbing on monsters is still absolutely horrible. And I did confirm you do have to jump and grab the monsters to use your hunter's arm. So if there's a point on, like, that's like my level, if there's a point that I have to grab that's like right at my arm's length, I still have to jump and then time it so that I fall and land on it. It's really awkward, and I'm surprised they haven't changed it yet. It's been out a couple months, but hopefully that mechanic isn't too important. I'll still try it, but against monsters that are, you know, like my level, it's really difficult to do that because you have to like jump and then fall and then grab them as you're falling, and it's really awkward and horrible. But yeah, the FOV slider should be really awesome. Something else I found, you know, they told us about it by being experimenting with it, is food. So I guess we'll talk about, right now we have limited inventory space. I'm hoping and assuming that it gets increased as we keep playing, but this is the materials. Oops. I'm already almost full on materials, so this is stuff you get from the monsters, the small kimono and mining and stuff. But even smaller than this is the ingredients, which is your food here. And there are like stacks, like things stack up to 20. So once I have 20 raw meat, the next raw meat I get will take up another space. So right now the inventory, and specifically the ingredients inventory, is really small. So I'm really hoping we can increase that. But yes, you can eat these things, and there's some really good stuff. You know, I'm thinking of maybe eating like eggplant or something for health boost and defense. I have been eating the health boost here because it's +7, so that's pretty nice too. You get some health and attack. That one might be the best, honestly, now I look at it. The red meat. I mean, it's just a flat upgrade over the millet. And I'm sure at some point eventually we'll, like, you know, blend things together. But yes, I can eat food to almost double my health, so that's going to be really, really important. Another thing, I guess I'll save that point for when we hop into a combat scenario. So otherwise, I was testing the weapons, and it came down to the katana and the Nadachi. Basically, TLDR, I feel like the katana is much more approachable. I'm not trying to say it's basic in terms of there's not a lot to it, but it's very easy to understand and pick up and start doing really cool combos with. Again, it's very deep. There's a lot you can do, but it comes naturally, at least to me. This is all personal. So the katana came very naturally. I am able to use this katana to its fullest potential, much more so than the Nadachi. But I feel like if I can master the Nadachi, there's a lot more potential. So, because of that, right now, I'm going to main the Nadachi. I'm going to try to master it, get a feel for it. It's not something, obviously, I'm not going to give it 2 hunts. We'll give it a while. But if I can master the Nadachi, I feel like, potentially, I'd enjoy that more than Katana. But it's close, so they're like neck and neck. Again, the Katana, I can start using more advanced techniques immediately. Nadachi will take some time to learn, so I want to give the Nadachi time to learn it. So right now we're rolling Nadachi, which means I did get one upgrade for it, just for now. So I went from the default of 85 damage now to 145 damage. +3 attack. We'll just do that for now, because I want to see like what all these trees are. I can see some of them that go down, but again, just for the time being, I don't want to spend too much. What's good is you can go ahead and refund your materials. It costs gold to do that, but you know, you can revert your upgrade. So I'm not going to be too afraid to start pushing and then revert it, but at the same time, I don't really need to at the moment. But yeah, we'll use the Nadachi for now. We'll main that, see if I can get a real hang on certain things there. Otherwise, the last two things we can talk about when we're doing a hunt or something. So I did go ahead and upgrade my armor too. I bought some armor. So, let me see what the best way to show this off is. Is it in this menu? I guess it's in this menu. So, I am mostly on the human path, which right now doesn't matter, but at least from what we've seen so far, it seems like certain pieces of gear have 2 skills on them, and the skills vary based on whether you're human path or kimono path. Don't know if there's any other difference besides that. We'll find out as we play. But all the skills that we have, I prioritize skills that give me health, because right now we're going to need it, since, you know, learning the game. But we have +4 attack, +1 defense, +10 health. I have blackout recovery, which I don't really know what that necessarily does. And then we have evade distance. So right now, I would feel like prioritizing evade distance and health, but like there's no other like stuff than what I have on. But long term, those two sound useful, but we'll see. So yeah, there we go. We're, the time being, checking out the Nadachi as a main. This is my armor. And we can go ahead and, so that's the main quest there. I still have some side stuff to do, so let's go do the side stuff real quick so I can show some stuff off. I have this Lost Hunter to do. And then we have a Dreadclaw to hunt. Okay. Let's check out what this Lost Hunter is first. Looks like it has King Tusk as a reward, so I'm going to be finding the King Tusk. Alright. So the quest is to find someone that's missing. They don't tell us what monster is here, but again, safe to assume it's a King Tusk. And we fought the King Tusk when we were using the bow, which actually seems like a pretty good weapon for it. It was just my first time using it, but we'll try with the Nadachi. Alright, so, off stream, since I was farming monsters, and because there's a trophy for it, I decided to, you know, just do online hunts, assisting people, hunting the monsters I was farming. And naturally, sometimes, even though I was helping people for Monster A, there are quests that have 2 monsters, so A and B. So one of the hunts included a monster we haven't seen yet. And that monster unlocked a new building combo for me. And that building combo is that if I build 3 torches, it turns it into a big firework, and the firework shoots down flying enemies. So I'll show that off whenever we're fighting. I guess I can show it off right here because we can always rebuild it. Let's see. Alright, well it doesn't do it because there's no monster here. But if there was a monster here, that would be a firework that targets a flying monster. So that's pretty useful. Get rid of them. Let's see. Where is the... Oh, the trees. I forgot it was the trees. Oh my god. I'm hitting all these random buttons right now. So, the Nadachi, I can already tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to be charging the Nadachi all the time when I shouldn't be. I'm going to always go for a full charge, even though I shouldn't. It's just going to be one of those things that, like, thinking about it, I know what I should do. I know there's times to full charge, I know there's times to half charge, I know there's times not to charge. But when I'm in combat, I'm going to constantly be doing the wrong thing. This is why I got to get a feel for the weapon, you know, muscle memory and whatnot. So I already know what's going to happen, and I already know what I should be doing, but I'm just letting you know that's what's going to happen. I'm going to constantly be in this state when I shouldn't be. I'm going to be getting hit, I'm going to lose that state, and we're going to be taking a lot of damage because of that. But the hope is, again, the katana comes more natural to me. But if I can learn the Nadachi, I think this has more potential. One last thing, I guess, with the Nadachi I found out is the spring. I didn't know this, but the spring actually gives you stamina back. So a really cool combo I found when I was doing these like co-op hunts, because people were throwing springs all over. So if you see my stamina gauge here, it's the thing that's right next to my character's body. When you go off a spring, it gives you stamina back. So a really good tactic is to have springs around. That way you can charge this, keep getting stamina back, because again, if you lose your stamina, you lose your charge. But it's also great for movement and dodging and whatnot, because you can dodge with this. It's just, a small dodge. So springs go really well with the Nadachi. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade some of these Tsukumo. I've been collecting some of them. Is it from the campfire? Yeah. What do I want to do with this? Oh. Doesn't tell me what it is, but it sounds like healing is pretty useful. Alright, so let's unlock healing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going with the assist, I guess. Assist form. Sure. Doesn't tell me what it does, but I'm assuming healing sounds... Oh, now I can do it. Okay. Enables Tsukumo to recover health for you. Increases the amount of health recovered and makes it happen more frequently. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'll have to look into like what other upgrades you get for these. Okay. So again, I can eat food before we do this. And maybe we'll eat this raw meat for the attack and the health boost. Alright. Alright, so we're going way up there, alright. Left all the things new. Maybe I'll get some raw meat back now that I see how awesome it is. Oh, one other thing in the settings I changed. Instant press. I don't have to hold L2 to do this stuff. Very useful. That was already annoying yesterday. Like everything was like hold L2, hold L2. Now I just tap it. Alright, I'll also activate the hunting tower, just because, whatever. Let's see what's about here. I mean, I haven't looked at the skill tree for this shit yet. There is a big-ass skill tree here. Like, there's a ton of stuff. It just goes. So with all the things I was doing off stream, I did not have time at all to even look at this skill tree. I can look really quickly if there's anything like super important to unlock. A drying rack? Guess it's for cooking, maybe? Placing signs? Oh, okay. A lantern? Oh, an ingredients chest. That sounds useful. Now, is this going to like increase my inventory? Or what's it going to do? That might be something I want to get if it increases my inventory. Got fishing. Ride a vortex. The training bear I can place down. Ooh, we want to get this. Increase the amount of healing you can hold. Okay. Durability of crates. Yeah, so drying rack gives us cooking, and this enhances the cooking. That expands the towers. Oh, it's another increased healing. Okay, we want to get to that increased healing. We can get there quickly. It's just, I don't really care about increasing durability of crates. Or increasing, or unlocking the training bear. I guess the spring extension, though, the invincibility period of springs, since I potentially will be using that. We can get that. Which will then give me the increased amount of healing held. And then fuck it, we'll get durability of crates just so monsters don't break them. And more healing held. Okay, so we increased our healing held. I'm kind of tempted to look at this ingredients chest. And then eventually maybe the cooking. So it's cool that you can start from like down here because we unlock the fusion. So like technically, if I unlock, I don't know if there's any other fusions down here, but like you can bypass going all the way down. You can just start from somewhere else. So again, do I want to check out this ingredients chest? The cooking only costs 20 to unlock. That's dirt cheap. I already ate my food. We can do that later. We'll do the ingredients chest later too. But okay, interesting. We now have more healing. How much healing can I get? 12. Oh yeah, so increase by 1 each. So you have 2 total. But hey, that's useful. What the hell is that icon? We have a question mark? So an unknown monster, I guess? And then something there. Huh. Fuck it. Let's just go to that real quick. Why did I tag it? I can just see it there. That's just way out there. If I tag it, will it give me like a path to take? Because that's the one thing like I don't really know. It's telling me to go down here. They might be telling me to go to the quest objective. No, it looks like it might be taking me to the path that I tagged. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. We're about to hit up this first question mark. I think it's that monster there, because we haven't seen that yet. Yeah, that's all it is. That's fine. It's like a camp icon. How do I get up there? It looks pretty high up there. This is going up. How do you get over there? Probably with your, Can you build, like, these anywhere? Looks like you can. Alright, well, we'll flying dine over there while I'm here. want to make this too close to the edge when I come back up. Broken Talisman. Okay. Is that what it's called, or is it actually broken? That's just what it's called. Gives me... inhibits stamina loss when health is low. So this weapon does use stamina, but for now, I don't need that. Oh, you can just climb that too, we're good. Okay, good, it does shoot you forward. Perfect. Alright, so what is this? Travel point. Am I supposed to set up a camp here, maybe? That's the icon. Yeah, I think so. I think we're supposed to set the camp there. Okay. Well, now we have a fast travel up top here. Can I hop up here? Perfect. See if there's a Sukamote? Yep, I think so. Alright, well. Found out what that is. That's cool. I fought you before, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you kind of look new. I don't know. Tree rabbit thing? I always give generic stuff. Cube and meat, yeah. Alright, now we go to the objective. Crap on that. Oh, that's just that. I think I've been here. Oh, guess not. Okay. Almost there. Take a little detour. Alright, so the missing hunter. Need some yummy. Alright, what's up, buddy? Why are you just sad here? Oh, it's the corpse of a hunter. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, so let's see how we deal with this weapon. So before I actually cut its tail off with the bow, despite focusing on his horns most of the time. This is gonna really test my patience with this. So if I stand still, I actually build the charge quicker, I found. Damn. Got out of the way, but I still technically got hit by it, so I lost my charge. Damn. Him backing up hit me, which then ruined it because I was about to unleash on him. Alright. Diffuse some healing mist. Oh, here we go. It's healing mist is what it is. You gotta stand in the location. Charge it up. God damn you. I'm just walking backwards into me as I'm interrupting my charge. And now I'm stunned. Okay, see, this is what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be really frustrating until I learn when to do this and when not. I'm going to be charging all the time, and I'm constantly going to be just interrupted, making all my charging pointless. This doesn't make sense. So the hitboxes are not like Monster Hunter. I rolled under his head so he wasn't able to hit me. Yeah, I still got hit by it. So that's very frustrating. Which is another reason why, like, I should really learn the dodges and stuff before I start doing the charging and all that, but try it on the fly. I can't see anything. Alright, it's done. Lead. Well. Oh, it didn't play, it's here. I've not... I mean, I've been attacking its head, but it's really been its tail mostly because it's always turning around. Like that, like I'm behind him, but I still get hit by his slam there. It's really frustrating. Good. Maybe I can unleash on the horn here. I feel like we're not doing that much damage. Like, that horn should be breakable, obviously. I guess I can look into it because we already fought it. Obviously, yeah. Horn gives ivory. I mean, the horn itself is 2, horn and thorn, but I'm going for the tusk, which is giving me ivory. Now, I don't know, like, with softness and shit, like, softness 5, what does that mean? I'm guessing it means it's hard? Or is it, no, the opposite? Because the tusks are 1. So I'm guessing 1 means hard. And also, what kind of weapon am I using? Is this slash? I don't actually know. It doesn't tell me what I'm using, like a slash or whatever. But whatever. guess he needs up top. Yep. Okay. Oh, this area. Okay. I could build a wall in preparation. Right there. And get him to charge me. At least charge my weapon while he's standing on this. Really? Dude, he attacked me as soon as I fucking landed. So I got my first hit off, but not my super hit. Like, it's so trolly. I lost my stamina. And at least that worked out. Wow, he got flung high in the air. Alright. Unleash. Good. This one's at least high enough to actually jump on it, but I couldn't climb him. Even though I was pressing up, it just wasn't climbing up. Charge. On here. Good. So, I'm not sure if yellow means weak spot or crit hit. So most of the time I'm not going to be yellow when I'm attacking his forms. Right there for 2 weak hits, but not the heavy hit. Damn, I was just releasing too. Releasing there. Yeah. 3 times in a row I've been hit when I was releasing the attack. Because not only do you have to charge it, but you also have to take the time to actually get the attack out. Yeah, and it gives us a while to try and get used to it, but this or the katana. Good chop there. Still trying to get the horns broken. The tusks. I got the kill, so man, all those attacks I couldn't break the tusk. We fought him twice. Both times, but I still got the ivory. Okay, so I still got it as a drop. Alright, so I can turn that in. I definitely see the tactic here of building that wall and hiding behind to charge my weapon for enemies like this that charge at you. Obviously you want the wall anyway, but it also helps with me building that. Now I was hoping that I was able to jump off the wall and use my charge attack from the jump. That's not the case. You jump, land, and then do it, which kind of sucks. Because I know from a spring, you can unleash your charge attack. So maybe I put like a spring next to the wall, because I'll hide behind the wall, charge, and then go off the spring and shoot myself towards him. Because the spring attack is insane. It just goes so far forward. Get a full charge here. So I could pretend I'm hiding behind the wall, and then I'd have the spring next to me. So I could pop out from behind the wall and go, hooah, hooah, like that. That's what I was hoping I'd do when I jumped off of a crate. But apparently you don't do that at all, which is kind of weird. Okay, it did it there, though. It didn't do it when I jumped off the wall, though. I don't know. That's odd. Alright. Well then. We can go ahead and return. I might as well do the next one here. Fighting a Dreadclaw. Have we fought a Dreadclaw yet? Okay, this is the one that happened off stream. So, this is the first time showing up on stream here. We've got, what, the head, its chest, its feet, and its tail. Okay. I know there's right now nothing. Again, weapon-wise, I just want to see what goes over here, because I at least have some unlocked to the left. Technically a Talon if I was going down here, but I doubt it. But I can try for a Talon. And there's no armor that was unlocked. Oh, there is this stuff. That's where I have my sidestepper. I already have that. Okay. Yeah, nothing I really need to farm, but potentially Talon, which I'm assuming is its paw. Yes, okay. The kanji reads Princess Chicken General. Actually kind of fitting. It's pretty fitting for this. Alright, let's go deal with that then. So this is the one that unlocked the firework for me, so I can show that off when it's flying. The firework is 3 torches. True tail or tall tail? So he's out there, pretty close. I also have to, oh, you know what? Yeah, while I'm here, I'll make that cooking rack and the ingredients chest too. Alright, okay, keep that in. I have to unlock them, that's right. So we have the drying rack, which I'm assuming is for cooking. And then we also have the ingredients chest. But first things first, ingredients chest. What are we going to be cooking? I'll be cooking over here, maybe? I'll put the ingredients chest here. And then the cooking here. Processing can bring out special qualities in food. Processing gauge increases as you add ingredients you'd like to use. Generate more processed items and more sections of the gauge are filled. Processing takes time to complete. Might want to continue with hunting tasks. Oh, it takes time. Okay, now I can see the result there. It pretty much doubles the reward. Now when you dry this stuff out, I would assume you keep it in your inventory after that. So we'll do a bunch of red meat, maybe. Dried red meat? Sure. Okay. And then ingredients chest. Now, if I put an ingredients chest somewhere else, does that hopefully share it? I would assume so. Because right now I'm going to take out... So one thing that's weird is you can't sort. So even though I would have two different red meats... Oh, wait. So in the ingredients chest, they stack higher. Again, in my inventory, they only stack up to 20. So this would be 2 stacks, a 20 and a 9. In the chest, it goes to 29. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, so I'm taking it out. And I'm going to be eating 2 of them. You can't eat from this menu. And then I'm going to take out the millet and eat that. Okay. Well, this is already much better. So now it's just our materials I'd be filling up. Alright. Let's go fight Princess Chicken General. And you'll see why that name is actually pretty fitting. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Let's deal with you real quick. I don't have much of your stuff unless you drop generics. We'll see. And you drop sliced meat. Oh, okay, this is a new type of meat, so I don't have sliced meat. Give me the fish. Yeah. Oh, okay. They trolled me. They have fish outside of the zone where you can swim. It's alright. Big overgrown chicken? Yes, indeed it is. Alright. Here is the big overgrown chicken. And that's exactly how you describe it. Although, a couple other weirdness factors to it. The invisible force of PETA. Alright, so I'd like to get a Talon. Not too important. So, oh, okay, I see. I hit it with the first hit, which is the weaker hit, and then it moves. So I want to miss the first hit intentionally. Alright. Okay. Again, I gotta get this, like, dodging timing down. Standing still charges quicker. But I was not ready for him to turn to look at me. But if I can get hits in, I'll get the hits in, because it charges just as quick as standing still. Ah! Couldn't get the second attack out. It'd be really nice if I had iframes to get that second attack out. Damn, I ran out of stamina, because I was releasing earlier there, but I ran out of stamina. So I'm just not used to looking at the stamina bar in Monster Hunter. It's a switch axe, I don't use stamina. My Tsukumo is pulling aggro quite a bit, which is pretty awesome. Let's use the springboard combo here. Yeah, see that? That worked out. I'm dead. Yep. I don't have the timing on those kicks, and those kicks go across the fucking map. It definitely seems like in terms of like dodge rolls and stuff, the iframes are much less forgiving in this game than Monster Hunter. Like, you need to get perfect time dodges at the perfect location. That's why it's going to be... It might have been easier if I, you know, learned the dodge timings with the katana and then switched the Nadachi to learn the Nadachi, but I kind of feel like just doing it all at once. It's going to be rougher, but I'll feel better in the end. Oh, you fucker, you had a range attack? Do that to avoid it. Right on the head. So I cut off his beak, maybe? That was actually pretty satisfying. We're not cutting off too many parts so far. We're getting kills, if they're not like being cut off. I'm supposed to be like a part breaker type of skill or anything like that where I can get like increased part damage broken. Nice. Nice, I knocked him out of the air there. He's raging now. Alright, so this is where I can show off the fireworks they gave me. Nope, he went on the ground, but eventually he'll be flying soon. Got it in there, though. Alright, so I can build this. Hey. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, that was the wrong one. Still somehow hit him. No, it looked like it missed. But now I want to do the firework one. He fleeing? He's fleeing. Alright. Hey, I got a Talon. There you go. So I must have broke it. Sweet. Perfect solution for these. Start a forest fire. They're all plants. Yeah, they are. They're all plants. Plants or trees. Definitely flammable. So I charge from distance. There we go. So there's the firework. Is it not 3 of them? I thought it was 3 of them. Maybe it's 4? Fuck. It's 6. Alright, so it's just like a wall. Of course, he was on the ground, so it didn't fucking matter, but... Fuck, that move, dude. And he did 3 of them. Oh my god. That's a guaranteed kill. So you just have to get the timing down. So I should build a wall for that. Wow. Well, I'm on my last life already. Can I get my... Oh, you can't take it while it's being processed. Okay. So I'm learning. So I should build a wall for that, otherwise I really need the timing down. This is why I really want to get the evade distance, because this weapon does have a shorter dodge roll. Just like the switch axe. Dodging is already, again, you have to be like perfect with where you go when you dodge. But now it's even crazier because you have such a small distance that you cover when you roll. I get some building materials. Is there none here? There's one. Alright. Charge it up fully before we initiate the fight. Fucker! I still hit him though, man, because there's a huge ass radius on that. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I should have used a spring. In my head, I knew what to do. I just have to learn the muscle memory. Things like that. Nice. Uh-oh. Shit. That's the move right there, man. Fuck. I don't know about that. There's not even enough time to fucking build a wall. Broke through it. Oh no, I still fired it off. Yeah, dude. He's just flinging me across the map with every hit that he does. Didn't have time to build the wall there. Fuck. Dude, I don't even know if I might have to preemptively build a wall. Now I can't build fireworks though. Man, I'm on my last life and I just have not done shit since then. I'm just constantly in the cycle of being hit and healing and hit and healing and hit and healing and hit and healing. And he's just flying the entire fucking time. Wow, he was 2 hits away from dying. It just took me so long to get those 2 hits. And if I can learn this Nodachi, there is a lot of potential here. Got another Talon there. Okay. Chicken skewers for dinner. That you dealt with. Won't be able to kill the other one and loot it in time. But our dried stuff should be done. Almost. We'll wait for that to get done. Otherwise, I think that's it for the side quest. We can then do the main quest now. Yep, that's it. I'm waiting to deal with these guys. That should be enough time. Alright. See what this... Well, I guess we already know what it became because it showed us. Dried meat. Which again should be pretty awesome. That's what we'll eat when we really need to be boosted. Alright, so go back. Turn these in, then turn in the main quest. The fisherman stuff. Where are these quests to turn in? Are they shown on the map? Yeah, they're shown. Oh, they're right next to me. Good. I was about to jump down.
He's dead? That's terrible. I mean, I know hunting is a dangerous game, but even so. Poor man. And, did you have any luck on the hunt?
What? That King Tusk? Those things are worth a small fortune.
I'll have to throw a huge reward your way for this. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Every time I hear that, I think of Yakuza, because obviously it's just Japanese, but still, they say that all the time. You hear it all the time in Yakuza. Every store you go to. Especially when they have the females do it. There's always a female. 1,000 gold. Okay. So we have to test to see. I would hope the ingredients chest is shared, but something tells me the ingredients chest is only... It keeps the ingredients you put in that specific chest.
Off hunting again?
So I would hope it's shared, but I don't know. What did that say? Reset food effects. Oh, you can sort. Oh, you can sort here, but you can't sort here. Now that's weird. But it's good that you can sort. You just can't sort in that menu.
You've been taking a few boat trips lately, I hear.
Alright, so one of his quests.
Yo! Now, there's a smug smile.
I hunted the big bird.
Nani? The one on the Spirit Isle?
Nani?
Yeah. You expect me to believe that? You're serious, aren't you? But was it really the same kimono, I wonder? The one I dispatched was 10 times my height, at least.
That's enough, Ujishige-san. The bird's as tall as your tail about it, and it gets taller every time. Let me tell you what really happened when they were attacked by that Dreadclaw on the Spirit Isle. Ujishige-san was escorting a gathering party, it's true. And a child was almost taken by the kimono. But as for this old samurai's claim that he dispatched it, well...
Yeah. Well, you know, I was just trying to inspire this one with some tales of great exploits. Even if they weren't entirely my own. And inspire you I did. You've added to your own great exploits now. Here's that little something I promised you for defeating the Dreadclaw that's been trembling ever since it faced me all those years ago. Right. Now, I have somewhere to be, so I'll bid you farewell for now. Well done, Chief.
So you knew he was making it up.
Mm-hmm. Because the child that nearly got taken was me, to my shame. You see, I stole away in the boat that my father and the hunters took to the Isle that day. When we landed and I climbed out, the Dreadclaw appeared out of nowhere. He was after me. While the other hunters scrambled for their weapons, Ujishige-san ran for cover.
Oof.
I was too scared to move, but he grabbed me and we took refuge in the boat. He claimed I was just in his path as he was trying to get away, so he had to pick me up.
Of course.
But I think he was trying to stop me getting caught in the fray, to be honest. He got into a lot of trouble with the rest of the hunters afterwards. They were furious that he left them in the lurch. He's got a good heart, you see? But he does love to boast. Don't hold it against him, though. You could be good friends.
Alright. And we get ore and cloth. Now I hop down here to turn in these things.
So, how are you? I feel like there's more. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, so hunting some kimono. Let's see. Obtain small kimono. Timber. Creatures. The rest of these are specific spots. Small kimono. There. Alright.
All right then. Let's catch up again soon.
Now, go up here. I can just fast travel. Guess we'll cam down. See if it's a big cutscene.
Ah, you hunted a Tsunobashiri for us, did you? Those spine gliders are tough. We owe you one. Arigato. You're clearly well able to do your job then. But how are you holding up? No strange sensations?
Nothing serious.
Excellent. That's good to hear. You must tell me at once if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Having a karakuri implanted in your body may have consequences you're not expecting. The seed is a very old karakuri, the crystallization of wisdom amassed by the ancient hunters. It will make a deep physiological and mental connection with you. It allows its host to conjure and control karakuri, to influence the ki that flows through the entire natural world, in fact. Until now, I honestly believed it was a fairy tale. I certainly never imagined that I'd see it with my own eyes.
Other side effects?
Side effects? Well, there are certainly pitfalls. Firstly, I don't believe you can manipulate karakuri wherever and whenever you like. You've experienced that already, of course. You haven't been able to make use of karakuri here in Minato, for example, have you? Secondly, although the seed is said to contain the ingredients for a plethora of karakuri, it would appear you can't conjure them all whenever you like. I imagine there has to be some sort of trigger to stimulate the requisite memory. Given that it's a hunter's device, it seems reasonable to assume that those triggers will occur in the course of hunting activities.
Is there a third link?
And thirdly, I dare say this is the most pertinent of the pitfalls from your perspective. The seed is deeply embedded in your heart. So deeply that one can no longer function without the other. What I'm trying to say is that if that tiny karakuri were to break, you would die. Now, it's not especially fragile. so there's no need to panic, but still, I would treat it with due care.
Understood.
Good. Yes, before you go, there's one last thing. There's a small task I'd like you to undertake. Or rather, the town elders have decided it should be done. It may even result in the first pitfall that I mentioned before being rendered moot. I think it would be quicker to show you rather than trying to explain further. Would you accompany me to the Spirit Isle? We can leave whenever you're ready. And Natsume will be coming along too.
Alright. What's this about?
So, a trip to the island. A boat trip. Unavoidable, I suppose. Oh, since your arrival in Minato, I've redoubled my research efforts. You've rekindled my passion for the unknown.
Oh, what's it?
Since your arrival in...
Just checking. Would they tag, like, if anyone has other quests for me?
Are you alright, Ji-san? Do you need another rest?
It wasn't like this when the Karakuri were working. It was a breeze to get up to the top back then.
Let's see anyone having anything for me. Yeah, I can't remember if they're showing like on the compass or whatever. I don't sell to murderers? What the fuck? What was that?
I wish Noble missed some.
I forgot how much I hate boats.
Are you alright, Sensei? You did say you'd explain what we're doing here when we'd arrived.
I'll be fine. So, there is an old ruin on the island here, where the natural flow of ki has stagnated. I need you to clear the blockage. I think... You said you tried it before, didn't you? In the Nanohana field along the old Blossom Trail.
Yeah, I remember.
I'd like you to do the same thing here. I learned that a particular material is required for the job, and through meticulous research, I've managed to ascertain which kemono to hunt to obtain it. It's a kemono called Jigokuzaru, or lava back.
As far as we know, it's lived on this island since ancient times. Apparently, Minato's hunters have never been a match for it.
Alright, well, leave it to me.
Your confidence is reassuring, but I don't want you taking any unnecessary risks. If it seems too much for you, return to Minato and reconsider your approach.
I hear that the lavaback lives on the north side, but there are other kemono on the island too. Perhaps hunting some of those first would be a good plan. Then I can make you stronger equipment with the materials.
There's nothing to worry about.
Let's hope this really does help Minato flourish again.
Sensei?
Sorry, I was muttering to myself. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. I've taken the liberty of adding a rather special karakuri to your gauntlet. I have a matching one, and together they'll allow us to communicate when we're too far away to speak to each other. It'll all become clear once you use it. We'll contact you in a little while, so don't be surprised if you suddenly hear our voices.
Alright. Well, I have my food here. We can start drying some more red meat. Sort. There you go. So I don't think I really need crit if I'm doing Nodachi because you don't get that many hits off compared to, you know, other weapons. Attack boost, so yeah, sliced meat is better. Oh, actually, it's one more attack boost for one less health. I'll actually go with the health right now. Just keep doing some dried red meat. You can't, like, combine other foods with it? While that dries, I can eat normal red meat. You know what? Activate this. And we are going up there. So it's way up there. Okay. Might as well hit this place up. And what's this water symbol? Oh, it's probably a well. Alright, so we'll hit that up. That goes to fast travel up there. Guess I'll go this way. So if I tag this, the objective will lead me there. I'm assuming it's in this direction.
Hello?
They're
Can you
actually
hear
telling
us?
me to go this way.
Ah, good. It seems to be functioning well.
It really works! Let me see that!
Hands off, Natsume. I know you. Pull
Climb
apart.
cliffs using Flyvine or Wind
always
Vortex. Okay, so I
try
haven't
to put
unlocked
things
Wind
back
Vortex, but I
together
could.
again.
Okay. So that's what that is.
We'll help as best we can via this karakuri.
Actually, get up there with Wind Vortex, maybe? No, there's a thing up here. I didn't know how to get up there. So let's unlock Wind Vortex and test this out. Where is Wind Vortex? Here. Sure. Wow, that goes right up there. Perfect. I don't know if... I don't think crates will be enough. I probably have to do another Wind Vortex. You surprisingly cannot climb at all. Wow, I just got it, that jump. Okay. Alright. This is directly to my right. The ship. Oh, right here. Perfect. Let me see the map. So I already have my coverage done. Big time. What are these guys doing? I killed like 2 of them before. Serpent. Okay. We'll continue towards this, which... Again, I can't really see. It does look like it's on this elevation. If I go straight and to the left, I can just follow what they tell me. Go this way. Interesting. Oh, it connects to this area where we fought the Slitherback or whatever it's called. Yeah, shall be a tent. That's why I'm getting ready to make a tent. Eventually. Up here. Alright. That was quick. Underground ruins entrance. Where? Up here. They're right next to me. Up this way. Nothing else to loot. So go ahead and make a tent here. Place it right there. Fast travel. Now we're right next to this. Alright, so this is going to be a test. If I build the ingredients chest, is it shared? Please be shared. So even if it's shared here, I'll see if it's shared between regions too, but like I really hope it's shared. Fuck. It's not shared. Alright, well that sucks. But all I gotta do is build an ingredients chest at the beginning of each map, but the thing is I gotta put like all the resources in each of them. I'll remember my ingredients are all in this chest. Yoink some out of it then. Ooh. Okay, well. This is gonna get rough. So first of all, the best thing would be to charge and get my attack off. Which means I have to miss my first attack and then hit the second one. Is he fighting me already? Well, there goes all of that. So that's great.
Such a savage cry. I'm almost glad I can't see it.
It's a very strong kimono. Please be careful.
Damn. Actually seems like it's easy to dodge once I learned like what his moves are, because I didn't know what that was, but I already dodged a couple of them. Pretty easy. Dude, the problem is I can't see him. He does that and I can't see him. He goes off the fucking screen. Alright. Well. Get basic attacks out. Get heal out. How'd that miss? The fuck? Wow, all my attacks are missing, despite having like crazy ass range. Okay. He must have an aura of fire around him, maybe? Because I just lost my fucking charge and then didn't get hit. I didn't lose stamina either. Something fucky's happening in this fight. Wow, I can't even release early. Man, I'm missing like all my attacks on this guy. And I just cannot see when he jumps out of screen, so maybe if he... I hate that I'd be forced to lock onto him. But that's a terrible view right there in and of itself, so... Okay. He's not even moving fast, but like he's the most... Like I've missed all my attacks on him. He doesn't seem agile or anything, but like somehow I just can't get any attacks out. I will note that I'm weak to fire. Dude, as soon as I charge up my attack, the second I charge it up, he hits me. Yeah, this guy is just brutal. Again, I want to give Nadachi a lot of time. I can't give it 1 fight, 2 fight. I gotta give it like 3 streams. But I'm almost ready to move on because, like, god damn it. But I have to learn it. That's the only way I'm gonna like it is if I learn it. And give up without learning it, but then I'll never know if I would have liked it. But exactly what's happening is what I know is going to happen. I'm going to be constantly charging it, constantly getting hit, so most of the fight is me doing nothing, basically, because I'm going to charge and get hit and just waste all the charge time. It's going to be very frustrating, but hopefully at some point it starts to click and I can get in the groove. Like, how does he have a fucking crazy range attack like that? Alright, that one, I just have to guess the timing because it goes off screen. I'm trying to roll out of that, but I kind of got stuck on this leg. See, okay, yeah, something weird is happening in this fight. The AoE of the fire must be much bigger than it looks, because I'm constantly getting cancelled out of my charge when he's not hitting me. So I don't think this fight can be charged, because I think the fire has like twice the radius than it shows. I'm gonna try to at least get the half charge like that. that took out like 80% of my health. Springboard into him. There we go. That was nice. And then I couldn't even get a full charge out. Okay. Awesome. I'm about to die. Okay, we got a new thing. So 3 of them makes a healing mix. Okay. Recover health. Okay. Just try to grab him. Again, climbing was not really smart in this game. Why would you think that was a good idea? They needed to do climbing like Dragon's Dogma, because they clearly tried to. But you know, Dragon's Dogma doesn't have your camera swinging around like that. For a reason. Bling. Let's see if we broke off of them. Tail. Okay. Off, please. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I gotta build a thing across. Good. Get that charge up. He's staring at me. And I couldn't even get the attack out because he just immediately attacked me. Okay, cool. Great waste of a charge. I'm gonna get down there. I got a mudstone coming. Alright, so now I'm down here, thankfully. Try to get past him, but of course, magically, just always fucking able to hit me, so I can't get my charge attack fully out. Every fucking time. I get the first attack, which is weak as shit. It's the second attack that does the damage. Go get away. Uh-oh. There we go. Fully charged. Hey, finally got it. Wow. I just barely healed there. And that died. Well, he went into like a crazy combo and then stunned me and then continued attacking. So basically 2 combos. Back to back. I was really not able to survive that anyway. Most have a weakness. Check that. Yeah, I would assume his would be like a water or something, but we don't have that, so it's okay. I would have to get some healing. There's not any healing anywhere. Oh, fuck. I'm just stamina. Oh wow, I just got that off. I had to try to turn the spin to hit him and just barely made it. Yes, he came and nearly broke it. Damn. Again, I have no stamina. Why is my stamina not charging? I feel like my stamina just fucking isn't charging sometimes. He's weak. These are these things. I'll take them anyway. Yeah, I really need some health. There's some. Oh, hello. Tsukumo. And he's heading over here. Where we originally first fought him. Alright. Looks like it's the next zone over. Any healing? Of course not. Okay, there's one back this way. Going to this little quarry. There's Tsukumo. Oh, wow. The hell is this area? Wow. I rolled forward to dodge it, and yet somehow he threw it so that it was in front of me. So if I stood still, it wouldn't have hit me. That seems weird for him to just magically do for no reason. Constantly healing and getting hit. Good. I don't have that much stamina, but can I get the... Yeah, I can get the finisher off. Good. Where's he going? I'm fully charged. Not Watching my stamina, I gotta pop. Just get my stamina back. Nice! I got one hit out and it was enough. I gotta heal. Fucking Christ, dude. I think that's gonna do anything to him. Oh, really? Okay. Can't climb his back. That was not even close to his back. I can't. Again, just horrible. Climbing is just so bad in this game, and it's a core mechanic, unfortunately. All because they fucking have the camera go crazy on you. I rolled, but I can't see where he's at, so I can't really tell if I'm timing it right. Unfortunately. The camera is the real boss in this game. Kind of noticed that from the get-go. Nice. Just got out of that. Witness that spring too. Got him. Damn, too early. I thought he was doing the attack right then. Did everything right except for the timing. Alright, got him. Don't feel good about it. Again, it's this weapon, but like, it's gonna be so painful. I really want to learn the weapon. But in fights like this, it just frustrates the hell out of me. Iron Man Talisman, okay.
Well done! You've defeated it.
I can see why you're in such demand. All right, we're on our way.
Oh, we have a thing here. Again, I don't need to I'll look over here. Yeah, I don't need to build a tower.
The ruins are at the heart of the island. We'll take a known safe route.
It's a long way, Sensei. Are you sure you're feeling up to it?
Not really, but I couldn't possibly miss this.
Well, please don't overdo it, will you?
There's Tsukumo up there? There he is. Wow. Out this way? Yeah. Okay. What is this? What is gonna happen? Can't do it? I guess it's story locked.
Well, well. Again we meet. It seems you have a knack for cheating death. As a hunter, I see you have grown. The fire in your eyes burns stronger now. Fitting that our paths cross here, in the sacred land of the ancient hunters. Traces of their aspirations remain, both within you and without. Once it was so that hunters were born here, raised here, and would die on this soil. But in time, they expanded their horizons, crossing the sea to Azma. But that migration was only possible with the power of Karakuri. With the knowledge and technology possessed only by those hunters of old. Sadly, all that was no longer is. The haven the hunters built for themselves in Azma was washed away by the rain of 1,000 days. A great flood that covered all the land. What few hunters survived dispersed northward or westward, taking with them what little knowledge remained of Karakuri. All that was left behind crystallized to become the seed. So you see, all that was left behind now exists within you. You need only hunt, and trust that in so doing, the seed will soon grow.
Over there, look! Oi!
Sorry to keep you. Your successful defeat of the kimono means we can proceed with the... Oh. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Anyway, never mind. Let's get on with the plan. You remember we discussed how you're enabled to conjure and command Karakuri anywhere you like? Well, the reason for that is intimately tied to a form of energy known as celestial thread. Think about when you create Karakuri out of nothing. Tendril-like phenomena appear, don't they? That is celestial thread. It's the motive force behind all Karakuri. If there isn't enough of it, Karakuri can't operate. The larger and more complex the Karakuri, the more celestial thread is required to power it. You've probably noticed already as you've been walking around that these ruins appear to be some kind of giant Karakuri. We can only imagine that at one time it was functioning as intended until, for some reason, the celestial thread here dried up and it ground to a halt.
For some reason. Due to stagnation of ki in the ground, perhaps?
Precisely. Ki and celestial thread are essentially the same thing. The ki here is not flowing. Fix that, and these ruins should come alive. Legend tells that this place is actually an elaborate machine used to divert celestial thread to another location. And I'm sure by now you can deduce what location that is.
Not Minato.
Yes! Minato! Which means that if we're successful here, all the Karakuri that have been gathering dust in Minato until now should suddenly spring to life!
I was starting to think I'd never see them working again. It's been so long.
What we're trying to achieve here is crucial to the survival of the town. The influence of the kimono is growing all the time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. Sooner or later, we'll be forced to abandon Minato. So after many long discussions among the elders, they decided we should work towards restoring the town's Karakuri to give us the means to fight back. Which is why your task here is to use your skills to wake up this ancient place.
Minato's karakuri working again. I just can't imagine it.
It's exciting, isn't it? I have memories from my early childhood when they were still working.
All right. Oh. Oh.
The wall is opening up.
And look at the celestial thread weaving its way. Oh, this I have to study.
So, we did it!
Yes, we did! A great success! You played your part perfectly. Thank you so much. Now, let us hurry back to Minato and see the transformation.
Yes. I can't wait to see what's happening around town. Let's go!
We even... I don't think we can go back there. Oh, there's a beach. Nah, there's a wall. Okay. Alright, so what's this going to unlock? We now can build in town. Let's see. Anything else to do here?
Amazing, amazing, amazing!
Wow, it's moving now.
I never dreamed this could happen! Everything is working again! It's like life has been restored to the whole town. Every karakuri is working again. Oh, then the karakuri at the forge will be... This I have to see!
Well, Natsuma's happy. To be honest, there are dozens of things I'd like to experiment with, too. And if you wouldn't mind, I'll be needing your help with many of them. Wow! Isn't this something? I expect you're dying to look around town. I know I am. Just think of the dust flying off all those old karakuri as they spring back to life. The bathhouse near the town gates, for example. The
Oh,
hot
yeah.
waters will be flowing again. Ah, they don't need an attendant now. It couldn't have gone better.
New
And
armor?
it's all
Alright.
thanks to you.
Whoa! Talk about a surprise.
I don't know where I am. Oh, this thing. You can now conjure karakuri freely. Additionally, your karakuri threads will automatically increase too. Alright. So why would I need to build here?
Whoa! You want to know what's still to do?
Stuff yet? It's okay.
All right then. Bye for now.
Okay, so this was confirming it. They do show you with their side quests. Perfect. I'll still do a quick run around this one more time, but that should confirm that side quests are shown both on the compass and on the map.
Ah,
You guys see
so
anything
you're
out this is
back
open?
at last. Care to explain what's going on?
Kogyok-san has been very good to me since I ended up here in Minato. I'll always be in her debt.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's check the armor.
Why are all the karakuri suddenly moving?
Oh, she's not even here.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Where the hell is she? Oh. Oh, it's the main quest. First, we'll pick up this stuff.
Oh yeah? What is all the commotion outside? The town, alive again. Dear Hunter, have you heard the unfortunate news? Of the corpse found along the Blossom Trail. They have identified the poor soul at last. A fine young farming fellow. Such a waste. It was a customer of mine who happened upon the tragedy on his way to Minato via the Harvest Canyon. And now he comes under suspicion. There is no doubt in my mind that this is the work of Kemono. Yet not all appear to agree.
Because it's hogwash. Dansuke wasn't killed by any kemono.
Welcome back. Is my account really so hard to believe?
It makes no sense. Dansuke had some of the fastest legs in town. There's no way he would have let a kemono get him. Besides, I happen to know he got into a fight with someone from your store the day before he disappeared. If you ask me, you lot did him in, and then tried to make it look like the work of a kemono.
Quite the accusation. Shall I investigate?
You! All the outsiders sticking together, is that it? You're not from here. Kogyoku and her Crimson Treasury patrons can't be trusted.
You see what dreadful ill will befalls me? Could you possibly investigate the matter? A hunter's eye is what we need to see if this really was the work of Kemono or not. Or so say the skeptical few.
Waste of time. I'm sure these snakes will have covered their tracks. But go on. Be my guest.
Alright.
I leave it in your ever-capable hands.
True Culprit Part 1.
I have some new Which
Yeah,
item
she gets
has
new
caught
stock
your
every
eye?
day, but like I haven't really bought anything. You know what we need to buy.
Perhaps you
And I
allow
have
me
been
assess
selling
the item.
the ingredients we've been filling up now that we have the other way of storing ingredients. But we're just about full on materials. Yeah, and I wish I could sort this. Is this... Yeah, see, it's not automatically sorted. It's like, I don't know if I have, like, full stacks of something. I don't think you do. Oh. Oh, all these things are to be sold for money. Okay, so these icons mean they're only for selling. That's perfect. That frees up a lot of space right there. And gets us a ton of money. Okay, well, that helps.
Perhaps you were. I am forever humbly asked.
Where's this other one at? Change locations that go up. Looks like it might have gone up, yeah. Yep, it did, okay.
Are you the hunter who went to the Spirit Isle? It made Ji-san so happy. I wanted to say thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ji-san said it used to turn back in the day. That's before I was born. And he said it was a really big thing when it stopped turning. He tells me lots and lots of stories, you know? Oh, like the one about a huge tortoise on the Spirit Isle with coral on its back. Ji-san used to be a merchant, and he told me he saw a piece of its shell for sale once. Do you think there really is a kimono like that on the island? Could you go and have a look for me?
I mean, if it's those little turtles, we've got a lot of them. We have no coral shells. Alright. Alright, otherwise, it is just going here. That update.
I just can't stop watching. It's so fascinating. This karakuri can maintain a higher temperature in the hearth. That would mean I could forge various materials I couldn't forge before.
Okay.
So I'll be much more used to you now.
Good.
To everyone in Minato, in fact. The times I've tried and failed to get all the things in this forge working again. Most of this equipment has been gathering dust, but now it's had a new lease on life. Minato could thrive again, like in the old days. And it's all come about thanks to you. I honestly don't know how to express my gratitude. Nothing I could say would be enough. Just, arigato. Thank you so, so much. I heard you've set up a new camp on the Harugasumi Way. If you like, maybe I could take some tools up there, and materials too, to make things a little more convenient. The easier it is for you to hunt, the more materials come my way, and the more forging I can do. Hopefully that will help you out as well. You've already done so much for me after all. Just give me a minute to grab my things. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Okay. Set up camp along that. Head to that. But first...
I'm ready. Stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for.
I still don't have anything there. Oh no, here we go. We have this. Fire. Reduces speed drop experience while drinking water. Boosts attack after a sliding dodge. Reduces stamina when grabbing. Boosts attack but makes it harder to recover from the ailments. In terms of pure damage, it's the same raw damage, but then it also has fire on it. That's interesting. And it does show this is slash damage. Alright. Huh. And then we have this unlocked now. Thread file. Boosts to power attacks incorporating basic karakuri. Reduces injury while airborne. And I've seen that one. That one I don't think I care about. For now, I think we'll just keep it. I mean, I could go to this just to get a little bit more. Like, I don't know how much +3 attack matters. Faster healing is nice, as is the extra damage, but like, I don't know attack versus damage. I'll see if I can look it up really quick. So the sooner I learn this, the better. Attack. Alright, maybe I look up specifically, like, Savage. Savage number... Each point of Savage gives 5 flat raw. There we go. So this gives me 15. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted. So that gives me 15, which means this is actually stronger than that. Like, I could get it and then, like, refund if I wanted to change it, but for now I think we're still fine not doing it. I'm curious what, like, any of these are. Okay. But armor.
Have a think about which of my little ones
This
you're
is
most
new.
interested in.
Speed of recovery from a blaze, boost attack from slide dodge, boost attack and defense at max health, at waning health, stealth art, boost attack after slide dodge. So I don't care about any of those skills. In terms of pure armor, don't care about them either. Now obviously this armor would be only barely better, so that's okay, since I don't care about those skills. Now that one's better armor. Okay, so these are quite a big boost and increase for armor. But I don't want to lose the skills I have on. Alright.
Metalwork is so much fun.
We might have gotten... Where is it? New talismans here. These two. Health boost 1 and makes reeling from attacks in the air less likely. I don't really care about that. I don't really need that. 1 defense or 1 more health boost? I'm gonna go 1 more health boost. There. Sure. Just all my things are focused on health boost. Okay.
Can I be of service in
That's... I know we do have something here. Search for clues. Well, looks like it's another King Tusk. Technically, again, I'm guessing when it says 5 stars, that means, like, I guess in this case it's 4 stars. Like, he's got 4-star weakness, the slash, which means he's very weak to elemental attacks, and he's, like, immune to poison. Is that what that means? Yeah, it has to mean that, because if he's a wood, which is the leaf symbol, and he is a leaf symbol 2 for effectiveness, so the higher the numbers, the better it is, which, again, makes sense. So again, his head is super soft, his tusk is super hard, he's weak to fire. Ailment-wise, he resists poison. Okay. Just curious. Alright, well, let's go do that. Yeah, I do have my food stored in the other island. I'm gonna write this down. I have to, like, transfer food. I can do that later, have each island have, like, some food stored somewhere. Right now I could eat... Oh, it's sliced meat. I think... Well, I guess if we are doing a King Tusk... I would have the other meat, but oh well. I'll still just eat it, I guess. Then we can pick up the, things right here on the path. These. And then this is also the meat that I really want. And give me everything I wanted. Millet and then this red meat. Where are we headed? Up here?
Oh my. That young man is nothing but trouble. I regret to say that he followed you. Could you find him and make sure he comes to no harm?
Yeah, what is that? Yep. I heard it. And yeah, we're assuming it's King Tusk. Guess we get a reward, so that kind of spoils who it is when you see the reward. It's a King Tusk thing.
Do something quick before he finds me!
Really? Yeah. Dude, that damage is nuts. Really charge it, oh well. It's going to unleash. I was like, I think he hit me, but he hit me on like the barely a follow-up. Just released it, which I guess interrupted him there? Ah, dude. I'm not sure if it's like Monster Hunter when you get stunned that if like you twist your analog stick. But I've been doing that today and I have been getting out stunned significantly quicker. So I think it is the same like with Monster Hunter. I just haven't told you that. Fuck you, dude. Jesus, are you kidding me? I had it fully charged and waiting. Nice. Is Tusks visually? Oh, I thought they were broken visually. I was gonna say. Damn, see, he charged me there, but then, like, it wasn't a full charge. That was a Tusk. Finally. Hey, I got the Tusk off. See, now this fight, I'm feeling good with this weapon. Part of it is, again, new weapon, where I have to learn everything, but also learn the timing of the dodges and whatnot. This is a pretty decent showing. It's still not, like, perfect, but, like, a pretty decent showing with, like, if I can get a handle on the weapon and learn the mechanics and everything. I can get some, like, really good damage at specific spots and all that. one move he's gonna fucking interrupt me with. I was just about to unleash too. Way. Perfect. Oh, come on. Dude, really? You roared? Oh, because he's fleeing. Okay. Well, hey. I only fought him twice, but still, both times I did everything I could to break off a tusk. I couldn't get it. Third time's a charm. Bam. Give me that tusk. So far, it does look like their like breakable items still can be dropped, even if you don't break the item. I feel like there would be certain ones that don't qualify for that, but you know, we have gotten the ivory before despite not breaking his tusk, which is nice. Didn't go the right way. Yeah. I get close enough so I can start charging, but once it's charged, be close enough to not lose my stamina. Alright. I looked at the wrong gauge. I thought I was about to lose it and I wasn't. Oh, I still hit him now. Unless that was the thing next to me. That's okay. Plenty of mistakes for a long ass time. Had the right idea. Ooh, yeah. I thought I placed that down. It just hovered and didn't place it. Maybe because I was like on a rock or something. Damn. I had that charge too. Ass. Nice. That was fine. Still feels like they die like before I can even break much of anything.
Fine work dispatching the camera. Is our friend unscathed?
I knew I shouldn't have come. I'm going back to Minato.
What a thoroughly awkward man. But now he is gone. You can investigate in peace.
loop here because we came this direction. 1 minute. Alright. That was good.
I am so terribly sorry. I had no idea this customer here would follow you.
Lucy! I had to make sure everything was above board.
How heartwarming to see you back again. One of you at least. May I know the outcome of your investigations?
Definitely the work of Kemono.
More lies? I mean, even if Dansuke was mauled by a Kemono, that doesn't mean he wasn't murdered first.
Why do you suppose he would have been murdered in such a place?
Who said he was? He could have been killed and then taken there, to make it look like a Kemono did it.
And yet, so many traces of a struggle remain. My, the assailant was careless.
Right? If you're so sure that's what happened, what Kemono was it? If there are so many clues, you obviously know.
Come now. Even you must have heard that no one in Minato has seen the likes of what this beast left behind.
Because it wasn't a Kemono. No. This was the work of humans.
Dear oh dear. And an unknown Kemono at large. How troubling.
Gold? Okay. Over to the compass, there's nothing else here. We'll check in a sec. Just turn some stuff to him. What they're telling me. Alright.
So, how are you doing? Whoa. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Okay, next, specific weapons in specific places. Have a weapon enhanced at the forge. I mean, if I finish these things... Yeah, I need 4 more. Alright. Where are we going
All
next?
Right. Bye for now.
We're going to, Haru, so I can get the ones for
Hunting
Haru.
again today? You want to know what's still to do? Here's
Hunt
the
2
list.
kimono there. Obtain 15 materials. Yeah, I guess hunt 2 kimono. I'll just, I can turn on hunt a kimono without perishing. I'll just hunt 2 kimono there.
All right. I think let's catch up again soon.
Who knows if I'll perish. We still haven't seen this fume beak. That must be the bird. So we still have to get 1 hunt done in this area at the very least. Hunter heads north in order to set up a new camp. What am I picking here? Oh, I can pick where I land. That's right, okay. I don't know which one I'm going to. I'm guessing we'll go to the one that's north.
Here we are then. Let's get to work. Let me know when you're finished over there. The camp's coming together nicely, I think. Time for a break, maybe?
Good idea.
We can have a chat while we catch our breath. You came to Minato from the west, didn't you? Along the mountain path. That means you must have walked right around the foot of the secret mountain.
Sacred Mountain.
That's what we call it. But people from Minato don't venture that way anymore. It was a sacred place for the hunters of old. Much like the Spirit Isle, I think. But I've never heard of any settlements or tracks that way. I suppose the weather's too inhospitable. Sometimes you see clouds of kocho fluttering around the mountainsides, though.
Sounds pretty.
It is. Pretty, but creepy in a way, too. They're called eternity ringlets. That particular type of kocho. I suppose because they gather by the injured and the dead. In the old days, some people even thought that humans in kemono turned into kocho when they died. Anyway, ready to get back to work? Let's get this camp finished off. Let's leave it there for today, shall we? Another one? They're getting very frequent lately.
Okay. That is massive. Anything we saw earlier. The other one was like much bigger. Well, it might be the same thing, just they really have the same scale.
Is it asleep?
Really? Interesting.
It was like a moving mountain. Honestly, I've never seen such a huge and terrifying kemono.
It reminds me of something I read in the records from centuries ago. A giant kemono ripped across the land. The castle, the town, the people, all were swallowed in rock.
The Legend of the Earthbreaker.
If this is the same creature, it would explain the frequent tremors we've been experiencing recently. Even the strange behavior we observed in the other kemono could be traced back to this giant.
All my life I've lived in Minato, and I had no idea such a kemono lived so close.
Well, kemono only stray outside of their territory in exceptional circumstances, and they rarely show themselves to us. Remember, all kemono, no matter how big or small, are sustained by the same energy, celestial thread. And since celestial thread is ubiquitous, they have no need to wander in search of it.
But then, why has this kemono... Could it be because there's no threat left in its territory, perhaps?
Yes, that's my hypothesis too. I believe our giant is hungry, due to some great change in the flow of thread in its environment. Now, we recently flooded our town with celestial thread by restoring the karakuri on the Spirit Isle. So, unfortunately, we've made Minato look rather appetizing.
But that's terrible. That means this kemono is going to expand its territory this way and swallow us up.
I wish I could fault your logic, and I'm afraid we can't reverse what we've done. I had a nagging feeling that something might go wrong, but not this wrong. If only I had investigated the possible outcomes more thoroughly.
No one's to blame. None of us could have anticipated this. We didn't know anything. Wait. Didn't you say you'd encountered this bear once before? Heading
Yeah, I
from
thought
the
so.
sacred mountain towards Minato?
Oh. So that means it comes from a habitat to the north. And you're saying it was on the move even before our work at the ruins? But no, we don't have time to be pondering the cause. We must decide how to act, and quickly.
Well, I'll hunt the kimono.
Are you serious? I realize your hunting skills are exceptional, but no single person could dispatch a beast of that size. Even if everyone in town pulled together, the best we could hope to do is give it a nasty surprise to begin with before... No, come on, Suzurang. You owe it to Minato to fix this. Think now. Going along the Harugasumi Way, its enormous bulk will mean it has to descend into the river. If we can position Karakuri along the bluff, we might be able to defeat it before it hits the town. I think that's the only workable strategy at this point. I'll talk to the elders about preparing the necessary Karakuri. What I need you to do is buy us some time. Without a chance to prepare, I'm afraid we're doomed.
I wonder if I could... Sorry, I need to go and test something. Meet me later at the forge.
It's going to take all we've got to overcome this threat. The town needs your help now more than ever. Believe me, I'm doing everything I can think of.
Good. You're here.
If we can't live in Minato anymore, where do we go? I don't have anywhere else.
Sorry to run off in the middle of a conversation like that, but I had an idea that couldn't wait. I'll come straight to the point. I need some kemono materials, and I need them fast. I started playing around with some new innovations after all the karakuri came back to life, you see. And I think I might have come up with a weapon we can use to fight that giant kemono. It's clearly a rock kemono of some kind, isn't it? Did you notice how its body was covered in deep crevices? And how kocho were fluttering around those parts? In the same sort of way that they swarm over the corpses of kemono, or their wounds. Well, if those crevices are wounds too, they could be weak points. And with my new weapon, we could target them from the ground. Which is why I really need those materials. I'm basically after a large quantity of iron sand. More than we have time to dig out of the ground, though. But I've remembered that Nobu mentioned a rumor about a kemono that scatters iron sand. I am sorry to be asking yet another favor, but do you think you could help?
Alright, that gave me obtain information about the kimono. Alright, where is that? Where's Nobumitsu? Oh no, it's not tagged. Weird. Who is Nobumitsu?
What a terrible crisis we face.
Good to see you.
feel like it's the guy up here, but like I don't know where they want to tag this. That's the wharf.
Oi, oi, you're not allowed to look gloomy. It doesn't suit you.
Is it a kibble
Oh no, it's
or
not
a
him.
mountain?
Guess I should look up to see where Nobumitsu is. Why is it not tagged? Nobumitsu. Where to find Nobumitsu? Oh, Nobumitsu is the fisherman guy. Okay. Always
Heard the
tag your
news.
optional objectives, guys.
Sounds like we're sailing into a
Please.
real storm. I've seen how seriously you and the sensei are taking it. And I'll pitch in any way I can. Although, to be honest, all I can really do to help is get you manpower. But if you think of anything else, just shout. I'll do my best for you. Need me for something else?
You know anything about an iron sand kimono?
Iron sand? Ah! You're talking about the Tsunatsuzumi. Yeah, you see those grit dogs on the shore of the Spirit Isle from time to time. If you're looking for one, I can show you a place where they often seem to gather.
Alright.
I'll organize the fish.
So if we're
You want to
going
know
there,
what's
might
still
as
to
well
do?
not do this one.
Here's the list.
See if we can get this without perishing. I doubt
In
it.
wise words, we'll follow your lead.
Obtain Entrix sack. Well, I don't know how to do that because we haven't fought it yet. Okay. Oh. Nothing else we're doing. Looks like I might be able to do it from the main menu, actually, or menu. This isn't actually a hunt. It's telling you to do a hunt. Or maybe it is. Yeah, no, I can just do this then. Grit dog. That's what we're doing? Obviously? Yeah. I'll do that. Well, I don't know where this thing drops from. We'll just fight it and hope we get it to drop. If not, we'll fight it again. Where'd you put me? Well, I'm next to this, so I can at least go to that. But then I'll have to go down there for the, Okay, I want to enlarge it. I want to put a marker. Maybe the other one for my food, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank God. That could have been bad. Let me just get rid of these guys. There's a lot of little guys here. I'm pretty sure I need to hunt them for the objective things. Also, I don't have a lot of the serpents, at least. This guy's right next to me, but I still want to go to the other one for the food. Oh, maybe I have something on me. Let me see what I have on me. Got the millet, which is good. Oh yeah, no, I can do this. Alright. And it's this way. Alright. It's the grit dog. Looks like a hedgehog? Bear? So I want to intentionally miss with my first attack, and then hit it with the second one. There. Of course. Release it. Some damage out at least. All the way over there. What did I get hit with? What the hell? I dodged it, and like a second later, I got hit with something. I was thinking that last time I got hit with something random. Damn, I was trying to get a full charge there, and this fucking wiggled me down. Alright. If it's really open, just go for the half charge. Like that. What did I get hit with? I don't understand. Rage? Yeah. Okay, so he's a charger. Heal. Yeah, put the fucking thing up there, you just don't charge into it, you break it down. And then he charges afterwards, of course. It's a shame, 2 hits isn't enough to half charge it. You have to do 2 hits and then wait. Nothing? If you're close, I'm sure you would have gotten a hit, otherwise that was nothing. Dodge the first part, I have no idea what happened in the second part because of the camera. Trying to go after the tail here. Oh, they were gonna teach me something there, but it didn't let me do it. I saw the icon, maybe show me the number or whatever, but it should say L1. Just didn't show it. Well, that sucks. I was gonna learn something new. Alright. I need a lot more healing. Which thankfully is a couple along the way here. Okay, I got it. Holy shit. He was jumping at me as I was jumping at him. Get away, and he still turned at me super quick. Okay, I broke his face. That little mask off his face. Still trying to get the fucking tail here. I'm not doing the charge attack, I'm just beating the shit out of it. That mask broke off quick. Hit him, but like I have the tail lined up and everything. That's... Dude, I'm trying to build 3 of them, it didn't let me. Yeah, that was great. I hit the button 3 times, built it once. Fuck you, dude. I had that, but for some reason I couldn't place it there. Now the game is just trolling me. Thank you. Slam his ass. Tired. I've done so much damage to that tail and still is not popped off. What? Dude, I pressed L1 in circle and it showed me the campfire. What the hell was that? How does L1 circle suddenly show campfire? That's L1 up. Circle and up aren't even close on the fucking controller. There's no way I misclicked that. There we go. Square, triangle, square. Elemental lantern. What's that do? No fucking clue. Envelop the hunter in a protective barrier that can weaken elemental attacks. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm pretty sure I already know what that just said, but I hate that they tell me this shit in the middle of combat that you can't pause. As if I have time to read that and comprehend what the fuck it says. Like, pretty sure it said it gives me an elemental barrier, but I'll read that after the fight. I actually have time to. So there's a nugget. I don't remember what we were supposed to get off of it, but it doesn't matter because I'm just going to guess regardless. And hope we get it to drop. If not, we'll at least be able to then target specific spots. We're hoping to get that tail popped off. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Yep, I killed it before the tail popped off. Well, at least I broke its face. Like 90% of that fight was smacking its tail. Did not want to pop. The sack, there you go. Got it. Perfect. Launcher. Alright, we have a launcher. I'll read what they told me before, but then we'll also see what the launcher is. These things are just floating up there. Somehow. Oh good, hunt without perishing. Got that. Alright, so let me just read that screenshot. Again, I'm pretty sure it just said it gives you a protective barrier against elemental. Elemental lanterns envelop the hunter in a protective barrier that can weaken elemental attacks. Okay. So yes, an elemental barrier, basically. Good to know. Not in the middle of combat, but now it's good to know. Otherwise, I'm assuming the launcher is somewhere here? This thing. Hurl basic Karakuri into the fray. Whatever is placed on this device is catapulted toward the object. In fact, hunters can equally well catapult themselves. Okay, so it's like a spring, except you can throw other things as well. We've got a pickling jar. So probably more... yeah, more cooking related things. Fish, so I can catch fish. This increases the fish. Take this immediately. More healing. Thank you. Cantonment for Sukumo hiding in the wilds. Give thanks for its construction by littering. Okay, so this gives us ore. Vortex increase. I don't know what that's for. A bell that gives respite. I don't know. Increases the speed of flying with a glider. More the increased range for the towers. Boost the power of the Pounder Karakuri. Okay. A small desk. Not sure why we would want that. Doesn't give us a hint. A bench. Again, not sure why we'd want that. Extended amount of time the healing mist remains active. Alright. I won't take it for now. Expands the range of the fireworks. And then faster vine. So probably taking the longer healing mist, maybe the fireworks expansion and Pounder expansion. But for now, I'll just hoard my shit. But we're definitely taking any of these healings that we can get. Increased carry capacity for the healing. Alright. Now, where is she at? Is she here or is she actually back at camp? Yeah, at town. She's at town. Alright. Turn in.
I'll organize the fishermen. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
We're gonna complete these anyways, but just in case, I'll tag whatever. Yeah, still need to capture creatures and materials in there. I guess I'll get the upgrade from our weapon. Fuck it.
In the wise words, we'll follow your lead.
We'll check out the new armor.
I always wanted.
Did you know?
It's fast travel there. It's instant. Just talk to her anyway because she's
How
in the
goes the gathering?
forge.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, good.
We-
Alright, weapon. Did I find out? There we go. So that has less crit chance, but for drastically more damage. Boosts attack for a while when a charge attack connects. Quicker healing. Recover a small amount of Karakuri thread when a Karakuri is dismantled. That's all useful. That's all very useful. Fire Will. Occasionally reduces your adversary's fire resilience. So this is interesting. There's a couple things where like the weapons have some sort of, we'll call it a buff for an element, but that weapon doesn't have the element on that, which is confusing. So there has to be some mechanic eventually where you can like imbue weapons. Like I know for instance fire, you can imbue it with the torch, but like there's somewhere, like one of these weapons or something like increases wood. Like this one, it increases wood. But there's no way to put wood in your weapon as of right now. So there's some way to imbue your weapon with elements later. But this one's interesting. Now, does negative crit chance work the same way as Monster Hunter? I think it does. Let me double check that. I don't know how big of a like online presence this game has. Someone's asking this exact question. So no one really knows the answer to this. But I think it's worth taking this. Because again, the same reason I'm not really taking crits, because I'm doing so few hits, because obviously each hit is super powerful, that like the odds of getting a crit is low. So the odds of getting a negative crit, we'll call it, is also low. And the fact that's a huge damage increase, while also boosting your damage even more with a charge attack, as well as boost the rate at which I heal, like the speed of drinking, like this is all pretty awesome. It's going to use up the iron nugget I just got, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and revert this for 50 gold. And we're going to go from 145 to 270. Hell yeah. That one you need Claw, Tail, Mirror Stone. I just wanted to see. I wouldn't take that, because again, I want these skills. Alright, so that's nice.
Protecting Minato means
Now we'll see the armor. Where's the new armor? Oh, it's this one. Oh, interesting. Provides a fixed chance of reducing injury or boost defense for a while on drawing healing water from the site of an ancient tree. So for me, it'd be the blue one. Provides a fixed chance of reducing injury. Reduces injury while weapon stowed. Okay, increases back stamina. What pants do I have on? It's not showing me what pants I have on. Oh, it's the kimono pants. Oh, my pants give me health boosts. But this one gives me 10% stamina. I think that's going to be better than the health boost, so I kind of want that. Movement speed and water, don't care about. Oh, and there's no other ones of those, though. So I lose armor, but get 10% stamina. Right now, we're not going to grind it out. I'll see about later, though, but it sounds pretty useful. It's a shame that there's no human or kimono path for it. Alright.
protecting Minato means everything to me.
I'll hand
I'll
over the
do
materials.
whatever it takes. You've got them already? This is exactly what I need. Arigato. I should be able to put the weapon together now. It won't take long.
Wait,
This
what?
is a matter of personal pride.
Put the weapon
I'm
together.
going to make the greatest weapon you've ever seen in the shortest time imaginable. Blacksmith's honor.
Are we getting a new weapon type?
I really don't know how effective my weapons will be against that huge creature. Is there even the largest of them?
Not yet, but sounds like we're getting a new weapon type.
I'll do whatever. I really don't know how effective my weapons will be.
Alright.
All right. How are your preparations going? I don't remember the last time I was this busy. But at least we're more or less ready now. The karakuri are being installed as we speak. Along the route I predicted the Kuninarashi will take, following the old Blossom Trail. It's somewhat hobbled together by people working outside their areas of expertise, but it's the best we can manage. I've had to work the carpenter's fingers to the bone. But everything should be in place the next time the giant Earthbreaker stirs. The Crimson Treasury has supplied an assortment of forbidding items too. I'm a little curious as to why Kogyoku had so much gunpowder in stock, to be honest. Still, ignorance is zen, as they say. Best to just accept it graciously and avoid asking too many questions. I know the wretched creature is only searching for sustenance, but we have to protect our own interests and lives. This is a battle we cannot afford to lose. That's why we've pulled out all the stops. But now, it all falls to you.
I won't let you down.
I'm delighted to hear you sounding so confident. Perhaps the new weapon Natsume has developed has something to do with that. Still, anything could happen out there. Make sure you have all the right equipment in full working order. Oh, and Togahime wanted to speak with you. I suggest you show your face before we're plunged into battle.
Yeah, what is this new weapon you guys are talking about? It's not available yet. Damn it.
Your effort, they will be laughing at me now, in what should have been my family home.
Report a
Delighting in
hunting
it.
success.
This represents every step you have taken on your hunting
Oh, so this is
journey
just
with
doing...
Belle.
This is probably like the main quest progression or something.
There is so painfully little I can do. I see the citizens are expending every effort for our town. Yet you are charged with the most onerous task. Are you ready for the battle ahead?
I guess. I mean, you keep mentioning a new weapon, but I don't see it yet.
In that case, may I take a moment of your time? There's something I would like to explain before you head into battle. I have been seeking assistance for Minato, but every clan is embroiled in the wars raging to the west. All have refused me outright. Even my own Ago clan offer no support. None of them, including the head of the clan, my father, have the slightest interest in Minato. In their eyes, it is worthless, good only for its inevitable destruction by Kemono, a fate they hope I, its steward, will share. Forgive me. None of that is your concern. I am powerless to do anything but circulate through the town and offer encouragement to the citizens. To my shame, I do not even have a sword. So I have no choice but to implore you, an outsider, to shoulder the burden of Minato's destiny. Please lend us your strength. Lend my home your strength.
It's on the move.
Well, the cannon is ready for action. I just
Okay, it's
hope
a
it holds
cannon.
out. It's never seen a battle like this before.
You told me beforehand before I got excited.
I wish that Kemono would leave us alone. But it's too late for wishes now. Good luck.
This is it! Yosh! Clear the decks! Buy us the time we need. I know you can do it.
Just miss. That's all I'm supposed to do. Is this it? I was expecting these things to like eventually break, but they're just...
That's it! It's working!
Did that one finally break after all that time?
We might actually do this!
Yeah, it finally broke after all that time. That one broke. The other one I can't even aim at right now. Although it's still counting as hitting it somehow. Like there being a cover in front of it. That broke too. I think it's all three of them. Still saying something here. Where was it? Now there's nothing. I think I'm supposed to go down this way. That's not really doing much. One more thing anymore. Yeah, I can't reach it from anywhere.
Try to attack it from the bamboo groves.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go through the whole map. Okay.
For scouting. Might come in useful.
Ah, I tried to drop onto it.
Must be the giant bear chemical. The old Blossom Trail is being completely flooded with celestial thread. That means we should be able to make use of more karakuri than usual. Finally, something we can turn to our advantage.
All right, we're there. Crossbows loaded and ready. You'll finally have some well-deserved support.
From where? Oh, I didn't see that one.
Great work! Now let it have it!
Yeah. Melee at range.
It's dangerously near town now. We can't let it get any closer. This is our last chance. If we can't stop it in the Nanohana field, it's over.
Just gotta go down and around.
I can feel the tremors drawing closer. It pains me that this burden falls entirely, but only you can save me.
That's cool.
How did I get roped into this?
That's it! That's it! Now the next round! Hurry!
This might actually work! Muzzy! Run! Take cover!
What an extraordinary beast!
We're out of options. Hmm? You're not serious.
Oh,
All the catapults are wrecked. We've had it.
a surge causes struggle means through all next regenerate. Okay.
Slay the thing before that happened. It's all on you now, Chief.
You're our last line of defense.
Am I supposed to climb on top or attack this? Oh, I'm supposed to attack. Okay. Good. That actually killed it? What? Yeah, no, I think it just scared it off. I was gonna say, there's no way that would kill it. Did it? That's weird. Okay.
Is it?
Did we win? Oh. Oi! Oi! Everyone! We won! We won!
Now, please let that be the end of it.
Surely that's the end of it. Definitely.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Hunter's Talisman, okay.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely after a battle like that. Ujishige-san told me what you did. Defeating that giant kemono on your own, when all the defenses we'd prepared were spent. Togahime has asked to see you. She didn't say why. I imagine she'd like a report on the successful defeat of the kemono. I'll be at the forge if you need me. I have a cannon to repair.
Bring the fisherman thing real quick.
This sake will be languishing in its flask if it wasn't for your efforts. So here's to you, Chief. A bite.
Now that was... We're out of the woods now. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right. Well done, Hunter.
Is there a cinematics? And that's master and dialogue. See, dialogue's fine, just in the cinematics, it's super fucking loud. Well.
Minato is saved, thanks to your brave deeds. What a magnificent service you have done for us. I dare not imagine what might have come to pass were it not for you. As steward of Minato, I shall be forever in your debt. I wish to reward your efforts somehow, but...
But...
I am afforded no influence over matters here in Minato at all. What can I possibly do? Ah, of course! Ichi!
You called, Hime-sama?
The Festival of Returns of which you once spoke. Is now not the time for Minato to celebrate again? When Great Kimono would pass, the town would come together to honor the beast and release its spirit. Would they not?
Indeed, Hime-sama. An excellent idea, I'm sure. Allow me to discuss the matter with the elders. I believe they may favor the suggestion, especially since the revival of the karakuri has stimulated such an interest in the ways of old.
Good. I have made a very fine proposal, I think. And should it come to pass, I wish you much fun and excitement. Arigato. That will be all. We will make all the necessary arrangements for the festivities. I am sure you ought to rest.
I'm going to. all gathered up here. Guess not.
You're enjoying the festivities, I hope. Records suggest the last time this Festival of Returns occurred was more than 100 years ago. But at that time, the supply of celestial thread from the Spirit Isle was already faltering. So it must be even longer since the festival has taken place properly.
Aren't you taking part?
I intend to, shortly. I was just doing some research on the Kuninarashi. It seems that Earthbreaker had been dormant for a good 10 years in the region north of here. It must have covered quite some ground, passing the Sacred Mountain and continuing southeast along the Blossom Trail, perhaps in search of celestial thread. I can only presume the arduous journey took its toll, resulting in those fissures the Kocho were swarming over. And finally, the great beast succumbed to human hunters. I suppose it failed to find a suitable feeding ground. Either that, or celestial thread levels all over Azuma are waning. There was a terrible war here in this region about 15 years ago. Great forests burned, and there was a mass territorial expansion as many Kemono sought new habitats, which is what drove humans out. If the changing flow of celestial thread is going to result in renewed Kemono unrest across the entire region, then, well, I'll continue my research. And you continue to exercise caution when you're out hunting. Ah, Natsume was looking for you.
Maybe I do turn down the voices only a little bit. Let's say yes. Alright. What's she doing over here? She's not hanging out at her forge. Wait, where the fuck is she? I can't look at the map. What? These people below me then. Where the what? Hello. Oh, and I didn't mean to fall all the way down. This is a bad time for them not to show me a map. I guess it's all the way up top? I don't even know if there's anything up top. Right here. Can't look up. It's as high as I can look, but I'm assuming it's up top. Yeah, there's stuff up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I gotta go this way. It'd be quicker to use the elevator at this point. Alright, there's everybody. Now it looks like a festival, I was gonna say.
Over here! As an outsider, some people were a little wary of you before, but everyone will have to accept you now.
I hope so.
Trust me, most of us in Minato welcome people from elsewhere with an open mind. After all, Most of the town's residents were outsiders once upon a time. In ancient times, there were lots of hunters living across Azuma, and they all helped each other out. Then later, when the samurai rulers gained power, this area became a province overseen by a Shugo governor. The samurai slowly pushed hunters further east, until they were left with nowhere to go but Minato, here on the eastern edge of the region. Generations of hunters have lived here, mixing with others who fled to Minato to escape difficult lives under the samurai. And now you've arrived, with your amazing ability to conjure and control Karakuri. Perhaps you're the person Minato has been waiting for, come to rescue us from our plight. Maybe this is your true purpose as a hunter, even. Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. But it would make me very happy to think you're starting to feel a fondness for Minato. Anyway, have you been enjoying the festival? The Rite of Returns will be starting soon at the altar.
Fun's not over, is it?
You've still got time to enjoy the party. Let me know when you've had your fill.
Alright. I think we're good here.
Oh, you're back already? Do you want to head over together for the ceremony?
Sure.
I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Come on then, this way. Fire liberates the soul. The beast's spirit will return to the heavens and rest until it's reborn in a new body. It's one of Minato's oldest rites.
It's a load of old hokum. Forget the next life. There's enough to worry about in this one. Isn't that right, Chief? Oh. Is that?
The bird of auspice. It's flying so close. It can only be a good omen for our town. Minato will prosper like it once did. Even more, perhaps.
Forgive me for intruding. Are you awake? There is a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you.
What's up?
Allow me once again to express my heartfelt gratitude for your exploits. Your courage saved Minato from devastation. But I confess, my blood ran cold yesternight at the sight of the kemono flying overhead. I had not known the citizens of Minato call that kemono Amaterasu, the bird of auspice. I wish that its appearance truly were auspicious, but I fear that Minato is rarely so fortunate. Our near misadventure with the Earthbreaker has again made me wonder what more I can do for the town. I had already been consulting with trusted kin on the matter. They suggested bolstering town defenses, since there is a very real prospect of further attacks. Consequently, I have summoned carpenters of the renowned Tsuruhashi clan from the capital. They are skilled at building large structures and well versed in the use of karakuri.
That's concerning.
Do not worry. You were once a concern for Minato. They will become our strength, as you did. There is, however, one matter that troubles me. Ordinarily, one would travel here from the capital across the sea. But I am told the Southern Ocean is too perilous at present. The clan must therefore arrive by land, a journey due to take them through the Akikure Canyon. The land there was laid to waste by war, and as Kemono increased in number, the canyon was sealed shut. I have arranged for it to be reopened so the carpenters may pass. But as a precaution, I would ask that you meet them there and provide escort.
Alright.
Good. Then I know they will arrive safely. Now, if you will excuse me, I have further preparations to make.
Alright, it's a new zone. We still haven't fought the, Raven from the first island. I might do that then, if they're not gonna give me a quest for it. Talk to her about a new weapon. Ooh, okay.
You're here. Perfect timing. I've just put the finishing touches on a new prototype I was hoping you could try out for me.
Not a
Actually,
cannon,
it's a
hopefully.
weapon you already know. The hand cannon I put together for you to fight the giant bear.
Oh.
But I let you down then because it broke in battle.
Oh.
Such a vital weapon, too.
You get a hand cannon as a
I feel
weapon?
like I failed as a blacksmith.
Okay.
So
That would
I've
be
been
good for fighting the bird
improving
then.
it and refining it to be more reliable. I've just completed the work. And I've taken the opportunity to get another new weapon ready as well. I
Ooh.
really think I've done good work this time. If you don't mind, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
They say the canyon is teeming with mighty Kemono nowadays.
But first of all, she
Make
has
sure you're properly equipped,
quests.
Oh yes, there's something I was hoping you might do for me. Could you collect some lava buck materials? I've got so many good ideas, but not enough materials to make them. My head's spinning.
Sure.
Arigato! I'll make you something in return. Yoshichi-san asked me to make some karakuri-driven farm equipment for the Guild of Farmers. It's not like making weapons, but it's still fun and challenging in its own way. And I think I can use some of these ideas for weaponry later.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Just wondering how you were getting on with fixing those harpoons?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'll come to pick them up at the dock later if you could get them all together.
Domo, that'd be great. Now, let me guess. You were just going on and on about karakuri? Don't you ever get tired of them?
Tired of karakuri? Oh, I've never really thought about it. I just want Minato to flourish like he used to. And karakuri are the key to that. And now that we have this amazing hunter in town, I feel sure that we're closer to my goal than ever before.
You haven't changed a bit since you were a little shrimp.
Yes. So, about those materials, you should find lava backs on the Spirit Isle.
Alright. We have that.
I know I can rely on you to handle something like this. Oh, there you are. What can
Find
I do
out about
for
a new
you
job to
then?
do. What's that?
I heard you're going to meet the carpenters. Be careful. They say there are many powerful Kemono in the Harvest Canyon to the west. Still, it's wonderful that Togahime has commissioned such skilled woodworkers. Besides houses and other buildings, they'll be able to help construct weapons to protect the town. Just think of the karakuri advancements we'll be able to make. In fact, you remember when we explored the ruins on the Spirit Isle? I found fragments of a stone tablet there left behind by the ancient hunters. It showed a huge karakuri, and around it, the corpses of dead kemono, big ones. So I think it was used to defend against the kemono threat.
Okay. We should make one.
I agree, and I hope we can. But there are a lot of construction details we're still unsure of. Suzuran Sensei and Nobu have been frantically searching Minato's records for more information. But even if we do discover how it was built, we don't know if we'll have the skills in Minato today to recreate it. Still, with the carpenters from the capital on the way, we just might. Well, anyway, hopefully it won't be necessary for a long time to come. We have plenty of time to work it all out. And I'll do everything I possibly can to help, of course. Anything for Minato.
Was that just dialogue?
Goodbye for now, then. Oh, there you are.
Alright, so,
what can I do for you, then? Which one are we talking about?
Here we go. We got new thingies to see here. Destruction art makes all parts of kimono easier to destroy. Yes, there is a part breaker in this game. And then Steely EI prevents reeling from attack when readying a charge-up attack. Oh my god. That's it. Okay, we're going down here. That's amazing. So we get part breaker, and then what this sounds like is I won't be interrupted as often. I'm sure I'll still be interrupted with actual like heavy attacks, but those little stagger thingies maybe won't interrupt me when I'm charging. Holy shit. Alright, I need Mirror Stone. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do the all stream. What am I saying? Okay, that's just amazing. Holy shit. I'm so excited. Earth Will. Occasionally reduce earth resistance, greatly reduce stamina loss when using Ukemi to take an attack. I don't know what Ukemi is. And over here, boost attack after conjuring Kakuri, reduce water resist. Yeah, nothing to compare to the amazingness that is this. Again, I'm going with negative crit, which is a problem, but otherwise, stupid high damage and great skills. So we'll push to that, but first we have there's 3 new weapons. We'll go one at a time. Hand cannon. Alright. Check out the hand cannon. Get these requests. I want to take on that Raven thing, so we haven't gotten a request for that.
Yes.
Hopefully one of these guys tell us to do that.
It should yield some materials that young Yataro will find very useful. He wasn't born here in Minato, you know? Poor child, lost his home in his family's war. He was left all alone. But somehow, he found his way to us.
Look at this fucking cannon, though.
He's got a natural gift for making things that way. Better than any of us. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah, a job for me?
Oh, yes, of course. Yataro was grumbling that he didn't have the materials he needed. So, Hunter, you go and hunt the kemono. And when the job is done, just have a little whisper in my ear. If the boy found out, he'd tell me I was sticking my nose in where it wasn't wanted.
Alright, we still have a couple more quests to get. So yeah, there's new weapons, I know. I just forged them. I'll let this all update real quick. Hand cannon. Heavy long-range weapon. 2 gauges. Charge gauge showing the amount of thread stored. And the heat gauge. Fire shots with R2, keeping an eye on the gauges. Okay. Charge gauge depleted when the cannon fires a shot, but it refills when you're on a key base, which you conjure with square. Remove all base with R2 square. Heat gauge rises when the cannon's fired. You can use the heat to deploy key base with triangle. If it's high enough, the energy transfer from the cannon will result in a fortified base. However, you can have trouble with thermal runaway. Over a fortified base, use R2 triangle to absorb the threat in bulk. R2 triangle again to unleash a special shot. Alright, so obviously we'll see the tutorial for that. Okay, I think I get the basics of it.
I'm not in the...
And let's let this all update real quick. Alright, so... here...
If I might ask, I have a request that calls for someone of your skill. The town requires some materials from a kemono that can be found on the Spirit Isle. They're to be delivered directly to Suzuran-sensei. I can offer a meager reward, I'm afraid, but I would be very grateful for your help. We greatly appreciate your offer of assistance.
And then... uh-oh. I hit the map button and it froze. There you go.
Your time... The Southern Ocean is as rough as hell these days. You want to know what's still to do? Alright. Yo! Another day, another hunt? Sounds good. I'm about to get out my...
Oh, Nobu. You're not going anywhere. This is a shore day, and you know it.
Whoa! Jingoro-san. I do know it, but if we don't start making decent catches, people are gonna struggle for food.
Few rambling bellies won't hurt, but that sees rambling something fierce. You're not seriously going out.
I have to. I'm not making light of the conditions, but we need the fish.
I'd have failed your old man if I were to let something happen to you. Just wait until it comes a little, lad.
What's this all about?
It's the seas. Been as rough as anything recently. Some say it's Kemono's doing. We haven't had a good catch in ages.
What use are we fishermen if we're not out on the water? How's anyone going to eat? And if the seas don't settle, then what? How will any of us get by?
We're never going to agree on this. Not that I don't understand where he is coming from.
The way I see it, if no one's prepared to take a risk, then the situation's never gonna improve. Anyway, don't worry. If I see a kimono, I'll just run away like I always do. And if worst comes to worst, at least I'll be able to lure it away from everyone else.
That's what I'm worried about, you stubborn cod. I don't suppose you could help. Maybe go along and see what's what. From what I hear, you are a very fine hunter. If this young hothead gets himself attacked by a kimono, you could see it off, hmm?
If that's what it takes to keep you happy, Jingoro-san, then it suits me. It would be reassuring if you came along. I was gonna take a boat over to the Spirit Isle today. I expect you've got some errands to run. So let's meet up again over that way later. Sorry to add to your workload.
And then the other one is it up top or is it right here?
Did you see?
I think it's up top. Oh, that's good. Let's go to the Spirit Isle for the Raven Hunt. So if one of these don't give us the Raven Hunt, there's at least other things to do there too. I was thinking of unlocking the next zone, so off stream I can, like, you know, run around it, but I think I'd rather just get these side things done. We'll see what it really entails here. Where the hell is this? Is it above me? I wish there was an indication. I think it's above me. There's no fast travel up there, which is weird. It's like you go from here, but there's like no stairs. I don't know why it doesn't connect from here. It only connects is from the item shop. Actually, no, none of those would be it. That's from here. Person, yep. Yeah, no, that's right. We have 3 new weapons to test. That's perfect. We'll test the 3 new weapons. We won't get to the new zone yet.
have a request for you. Do you know the traditional hunting songs of our town? They sing of Minato's brave hunters stretching back through history. My parents taught them to me before they passed away. And it will be my duty to pass them on to the next generation. Unfortunately, though, Minato has been steadily losing its hunting heritage. I've never even seen a real hunt with my own eyes. How can I pass on these great songs without truly knowing what hunting is? What it really means to hunt? Doubts like that plagued my every hour. But now you're here. This is the chance of 1,000 years. Recount your hunting stories to me. Tell me the magnificent tales that are carved into your heart. I know your first-hand accounts of great hunting exploits will bring life to the lines of the song. First, tell me of the Great Bear. Tell me how the Earthbreaker's mighty roar shook you to your core.
Okay. Don't know what we're doing for that, but sure. Alright. This all be done. Talk to Tamakazura. I have no idea who that is, and since it's not tagged, I once again have to look this up. Tamakazura. Says he's the owner of the bathhouse. So yeah, it should be this person over here. Oh, yeah, it's now open. See, that's an exit.
Everyone's a lot more together than they used to.
Just looking around, see if we've been here. The bathhouse. Alright. You're Tamakazura.
Oh, I suppose I should say, irashai.
What are you doing?
My calling, I think. I work here at the bathhouse now. And since the karakuri sprang back to life, we're open for business again. When the elders said they wanted to revive this place, I put my name forward as the attendant. Something to keep my mind occupied. I felt a fondness for this poor, neglected sanctuary as soon as I saw it. Before the karakuri were working again, I mean. So, this is my new job, and I plan to work hard at it. The waters are ready whenever the mood takes you. I was thinking, with Minato's karakuri working again, you can probably use your karakuri around town now too, can't you? I imagine that flying vine would come in very useful.
Oh, it would. Oh shit. Good point. Alright, now I gotta talk to him. Oh, that is this. Soaking in the baths can improve your health. Each time you relax in a new restorative bath, your maximum health increases. Ew. Is that not what this is? Is that like out in the field maybe? Or no, you have to pay for it? Talk to him. You get when
I hear the
just
hardest
eating too.
canyon
Okay,
is a
develop
thing,
a restorative bath.
is it?
Oh, you need materials for this stuff. I see. Alright.
You wouldn't like to go. You're always. Was there a restorative bath? Is
So
it?
for now, just do a normal restorative bath.
You
Relax
can
in the
leave your
bath.
clothes and belongings here with me. Take your time. Just relax.
Bathe. I'm so happy to be taking a bath. This is fun. Okay. Good bath. Oh. Let's sit down one more time. Okay. Done?
That's clearly done you some good.
Okay, it did raise my maximum health. Alright. That's the same thing as eating, for like increasing the health there. Alright, so I want to hunt the Raven. Switching chapters. Kimono that appear in different parts of the wilderness. As the story progresses, you can switch to another. That's cool. And that makes sense. Alright. So chapter 1. So it's... There's no actual quest to hunt it, whatever that Raven thing is. So I just have to find it organically. Otherwise, chapter 2... Yeah, nothing. So it's not even going to be a hunt. So I'm just going to go to chapter 1 and find that bird. Oh, it's not there now. Oh, man. Man, I've seen the bird. We just never fought it. How do I, like, re-up it? I don't know how to make it, spawn. Is there a way to change? Oh, here we go. This one. Fume back. So it is there. Okay. Yeah, I still have a bandage on this, as well as like there's like another. Basically, it provides suction, so the bandage like sticks to my skin, so it pulls the blood out. Because they had to operate when it was still completely like swollen, so the healing is going to take a long time. So they're trying to draw the blood out, which will speed up the healing. So I got this big ass bandage on me now, which is just again basically I have a device in my pocket that's like plugged into a tube that plugs into the bandage. And all it does is it sucks the air between the bandage and my skin, so it becomes, you know, airtight. And because of that, it pulls the blood out quicker. So I'm going to the doctor on like Monday and hopefully see if it worked or if I have to keep waiting. All right. See, I'm not sure if we're going to be fighting the Fume Beak for a quest or not. That's the only thing. Let me look that up, because if we're going to fight it for a quest, then I don't need to do it right now. Fume Beak, because it's weird that I've seen it for a while, and they haven't given me a quest for it yet. I don't, like, there's a wiki page on it, but I don't know if this is, if they would tell me if we fight it. Like, for instance, if I typed in Spine Glider, would they tell me what? No, they don't tell you. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. We'll just fight it anyway. I have no idea if we're gonna get a quest for it or not, but since I've seen it for so long, we have a new weapon we're testing. I'm also looking for the Fume Beak. Then we'll test the other 2 weapons on something else. Or farm the Fume Beak if I need to, but either way. That's what we'll do, is test these last 3 weapons. So let me test. Above a certain heat gauge level, a cannon enters a superheated state. So the heat is the very top left, I'm guessing. Use charge gauge to fire. You can dodge with it, okay. Conjure cannon key base. Okay. So that's going to replenish our ammo. We can have 5 down at a time. Aim key base. And use heat gauge to pull a key base. Okay. Fortified key base. Established by landing a key base with the cannon superheated. Okay. I'm getting superheated now. Is that not it? Do I have to like fully charge it up? Because to me that seems like it'd be bad. Yeah. Or no, maybe I do. Oh, I do that. I'm pressing triangle, it's not doing anything. Yeah. I can't get this to work. Within a key base's red zone. What? What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand what they want me to do here. Within the key base's red zone. It's like, this is a key base. What the fuck is a red zone? I gotta look this up. So this is a bad explanation. There's been a couple bad explanations in this game. Celestial red charge. Oh, you have to make a fortified key base. So they didn't tell me that. Okay. And to do a fortified key base, you do that when it's heated. Okay, so I gotta heat it up, fortify, and then do this. Okay, do I have to go fully overheat mode? I'm assuming not. Guess I do have to go fully heat mode. Okay. Man, these are some bad explanations. Alright, and then here, I pop. And I'm pressing triangle, nothing's happening. I have to watch a video on it. I don't understand. Nothing is working. You can use the accumulated heat to deploy a key base with triangle. Yeah, I don't understand. Man, this is just absolutely terrible explanation of any of this stuff. This is bad. So this is telling me, I still don't know if they want me to be in like fully overheat mode or not, but this is saying just press triangle, not square. So from here I hit triangle. Nope, triangle does nothing. I'm tapping triangle. Triangle doesn't do anything. R2 and triangle doesn't do anything. There's no videos on this. I don't understand. There's no videos, so I can't figure out how to do this. Here we go. Fire the cannon until the heat gauge starts to flicker, but not completely full. Press triangle to fire a distant key base at the enemy. It has to hit a foe. This fortified key base will instantly cool your weapon, bounce off the enemy, land in a special gold thread effect on the ground, run up to it and press R2 triangle. Okay. So first of all, I gotta put this down so I can have ammo. Wait for it to be 3/4 full, and I see the red. So here. That hit. That sure doesn't look like it's the thing, but it doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's broken. I don't understand. How has no one made a video of this? I guess no one uses this in the entire game. All the players that have played this, not a single one uses this. I don't know. I don't think we can use this weapon. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna give it one last shot, but like, this is the worst explanation ever, and even looking online has a terrible explanation. So, if we can't figure it out, then this is one that I'm not going to be showing on stream because it doesn't work properly. Or at least it's not explained properly. Okay, there you go. Nope, still didn't do it. There you go. Okay, so it has to hit the enemy. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Empty charge gauge for fortified shot. R2 while in a fortified ring. Okay, you do a mega shot. Alright, now let me do that now that I know how to do it, because that was crazy. Alright, so the only issue was that I couldn't hit him. So you can move when you do this. Okay, I couldn't show it up there. I fucked up. So you can move where you do this. I can't move it any closer is the problem. So I couldn't... Oh, shit, I was using the wrong analog stick. Never mind, I could have moved it. I thought I was using the left analog stick. Well, that explains all that, but still, that was horribly explained. So let me do it for real. Now that I know. This is gonna be like crazy to do in the middle of fucking combat though. Alright, so we do this so we have the ammo. And then once I'm mostly charged, I pop this, and it has to hit him for this to count. But if it hits him, it does that. And then when we're in that, we can go ahead and use the Super Omega Shot to fuck him up. Okay. There you go. Alright. Sprint-based attacks are big heat gauge increases. You can increase the heat gauge quickly by doing that, which helps fill it up, so you can go for your Omega. Fire-based attacks stimulate heat gauge increases. Touch fire to set weapon ablaze. Okay. Airborne. Oh, glide-based, which is this. Alright. Man. That was rough. Let's use it. So, gotta go to my tower, so we can tag and find where the Raven is. Some of this. And there is incentive to have a tower at the starting base just so you don't have to run to it. I'm seeing that for sure. While we do this, I gotta call back on my key bases. Alright. So there it is, right next to me. Perfect. So I've been seeing this for a while. We haven't gotten a quest for it, so let's do it. And if we get a quest for it later, oh well. Alright, so what I want to do is... I want to charge up. And I want to... Give me some ammo. Pop in. Oh, that's as far as it can go. Okay. A little further. A little further. And I lost all my charge. Okay, so I have to get super close. Now I know. I'm trying to fire. I can't fire it. I can't something's wrong. I can't fire my gun. There's some mechanic that they didn't tell me. But when you see me just standing there doing nothing, it's because I'm pressing the button and it's not doing anything. That's twice now. Only I could do anything but be chain hit over and over again. Alright. That did not give me the thing that I was trying to get. I don't understand it, so I did everything right there and still didn't work. So this is also going to be a no. I'll see if I can get the kill with this weapon, but this is a clear no for me. It's again not bad design, but like I can't get it to fucking work. I'm doing everything correct, and it's just not doing what I'm telling it to do. And the camera, as always, is an issue. Like, you place things on the ground, but you have to look up, so how am I supposed to see where it's placed? And then you just do, like, look, I can't do this live. There's no way in combat that you can aim this. There's no way. Like, if it auto-snap to him, that's one thing. It doesn't. It doesn't snap to him at all. You have to manually take your time to move and aim at them. So this is going to be a good one for co-op, but for single player, good luck. Hey, I hit him. Where'd the thing land? Right here. Alright. So it took this entire time to get this, just so I can do this. Okay, it didn't do the move I told it to do. Very consistently not doing the move I'm telling it to do. I stood in the circle, I pressed triangle, and it did the move as if I wasn't in the circle. There we go, finally. I mean, it's good damage, but like, is it worth all this frustration of trying to do? It's not even, I mean, I guess it is good. Like getting the weak spot, the crits, constantly. Ah, that was close enough. Well, we got through one phase. It was terrible. So I'm gonna try to finish it with this. Where'd he go? Is it not like auto-tracking him? There you go. Yeah, I can see this doing like really good damage in co-op and stuff. And it's just not meant for single. Oh, that's him over there. Okay. I guess what I can do is I can build up the heat like this. Do this. Oh, I gotta shoot, that's right. But you still get like super fucking close to him to be able to even line up. Okay, so that's built. I gotta rush. And then do this. And I'm still too far away from him. I had to just hope that hit him, and of course it didn't. Alright. It's not really worth trying. I mean, if I have a perfect shot to attempt it, okay, but otherwise, just do this. Like this, if I can get close enough. I don't know if that works. Bam. Why is it not working? Oh, it's right. It's not 3, it's 6. God damn it. I don't know why I think it's... because everything else is 3. Get him. Now see, that combo works out. So when this works, it really works. Okay, if I can get close enough. Clearly his wing, the wing doesn't count, I guess. I'm forcing it. I'm trying to get this in. Nope. Stop. What are you doing? I was holding an L2 and it just triggered that. I need healing. Is that really all the healing I got? Wow. Alright. Try not to force this attack. I think it'd be a lot better if it had better range of shooting that. Because you have to get so close to it while you're while you have the heat. The heat goes down over time, so you have like a short window to push right next to it and then perfectly aim to hit it. That's the perfect timing right there, obviously. I rush. I'm pressing the button. Okay, see, like that, I'm pressing the button and it's not doing it, so I don't understand. Maybe I have to remove these, I guess. But like, even when I do everything right, it's wrong. Close to him. Nope. Like, you have to sit there and take your time to aim it, but he doesn't stand still. So, like, how do you aim it when he doesn't stand still? It's terrible. They really need a snap feature, where it, like, automatically snaps to the enemy. You just don't have time in this game. You just sit there and go, here, right there. Like, the game's not made for that. Just like the climbing. The game's not made for the camera to spin like that. Look how long it takes to line up properly. Alright, I need healing. I have no more healing, so I have to leave. Shame don't give you any. Anywhere. Look at this, no healing in this entire zone. I would think that he's close to dying. He's been enraged twice. Alright, 6 of them. Take these back. That didn't get it back. What the hell? Oh, there you go. I hit the wrong button. It's definitely interesting, but again, not really made for solo at all. Get it? Got it. Alright. Well, there's the cannon, guys. Again, cool. But definitely not for me. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. Alright, hopefully the other two have clearer tutorials. I'll see if these guys are something I want to farm, so it would be cool to compare them with other weapons, but otherwise you can just do the actual quests that we have. This thing. Crit Master. Poison recovery increases chances of being noticed and targeted, so aggro. Boost attack based on fusion. Stamina recovery when sprinting is nice, but I'm not in the Keimono, so I don't care about any of that really. Yeah, I don't care about them. Now, they're the better armor option, but the other skills go away. In terms of the weapon for now, it unlocked down here. Makes it possible to leave Keimono poisoned and damage against airborne. Inhibits stamina loss. What? Boost attack while suffering from ailments. That second one's interesting. I don't know what that means. But I still feel like we're pushing down here. So yeah, there's no need to farm that. So if I was going to farm, I would be farming the Grit Dog. Or we can check out what missions they have for us. Either way, we're going to do the next weapon. The Crew Blade. Or Claw Blade. Claw Blade. Alright. Most lightweight short-range weapon. Great maneuverability. You can jump. Oh. Landing attacks, especially aerial ones, increases the gauge. After successfully hitting prey with the Claw Plunge, R2, weapons anchored and the gauge will be displayed. Once you've lodged it, you can circle the anchor point with freedom to attack from the air. Claw depletes as you move. Before the claw is lodged, the more hits you land in a row, the faster the gauge increases. Once it's lodged, your lunge follow-up attacks will be enhanced. Okay, sounds like you're sticking it and like hopping around. Let's see. Okay, awesome. Alright. Cool. Answers about high impact. You just see basic attack is 13. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. These do surprisingly decent damage for how fast they attack. Hit a Kemono with a Claw Plunge, and the claw's lodged. Okay. Special move in which you orbit the lodged claw. Claw depletes as you move. So why am I doing this? That pulled me into it, but didn't do any damage. Let me test this. Let me build it up first. Alright. So why am I like jumping around? I don't understand. I don't understand why we're plunging it into that. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. Repeatedly land attacks on Kemono whilst lodged to boost the hit count. Okay. Can you stop running into these objects? Alright. While it's lodged... Was that not it? Square while... Wing blade... Oh, well, power lunge. Oh, I see. Okay. It's built up. You want me to throw? And then power lunge attack. There you go. Okay. Triangle. Okay. Climb the crate. How do I, like, de-lodge this? Spring mount. Glider. Oh, that's interesting. I'm throwing at it. Alright. This one seems kind of interesting. Do I want to do a mission? Yeah, we'll do this because I need to farm these guys anyway. So what is it that I need from them? I have both weapons on them. Claw, tail. Okay, well that's easy to figure out. Claw and tail. Okay. I'm gonna jinx myself here, but these guys are actually pretty easy to fight, so this is gonna be good ones to test new weapons. If I say that, and it's probably not going to be. Alright, I don't want to enlarge it, I want to pinpoint. Yeah. That takes us to him, okay. Let me eat my food. Big old raw meat. And millet. Break the tail last time. But again, you can still get the mess drops. Ah, fucker, what the hell, man? Jesus Christ. Alright. You can stay in the air for so long with that, though. This is actually the master thing, things out of eye or something. Aw, you just broke out, then use it. Alright, charged. To it though. There. Okay, I'm definitely seeing it's not as perfect as you would think. I mean, logical. He's moving around. great angle. Alright, did a lot of damage to the tail. Did he actually flee? This one feels fun. Why is my camera's doing that on its own? I don't know why it's doing that. Now I think he's fleeing. Alright. And I've done damage almost exclusively to his tail. We need tail and claw. Oh, hello. And he isn't fleeing again. Twice time I left and came back. Make him pay for it. Oh. Yo, that was perfect. I feel like this is when you're supposed to like break the tail off. Try to be in the air. But let me heal. Oh, healing removes the thing from him. Alright. Yeah, I like the maneuverability of this. And like even like the being able to jump so high and get these attacks out. Like this is pretty nice. I do like to target specific parts, so being able to target a part much more freely than the heavier weapons is a huge plus for me. Alright, didn't drop anything, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the perfect guy to test this on. Ah, man, just missed it. Heal, I'd break it, unfortunately. But I had to. Wow. Oh man, he is fucking me up there. Holy shit. There was the tail, perfect. Hit it. Now I need a claw. I do like this, man. I do feel like, you know, the spear, not the spear, Katana is the perfect middle ground between damage, maneuverability, and stuff. But to be honest, this damage isn't really that low. I would think it would be, but it's not really low. So the fact that you really get all these attacks out actually amounts to like a really high amount of damage. I'm stuck inside of him. Literally, I'm just in him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I couldn't get out of that. Okay, I don't know how that stuck in me. Because that just... I don't know. I didn't do that. Because I wasn't even charged. It just randomly stuck in there. That must be some mechanic where that can happen. Yeah, man. Not only having the evasion, but just not having the short dodge feels really good. So I was giving Nodachi a chance. I wanted to give it like a couple streams, but honestly, I don't know. I'm feeling how good the evasion is here, so even if going to be less evasion with the katana, it still might be better. It'll be so interesting to test. Mash on. I'm just so far away from him all the time, even when I pull myself in. Why is he still alive, honestly? Feels like I did a ton of damage to him. I'm stuck inside of him again. That's a weirdly consistent bug. Alright, he's really limping. Let's leave that tail. I have to go down this way, don't I? Fuck, I tell me to go up. Oh, that shit. I hope that it works going over here. Should. Still tell me not to go this way. I don't know, it looks like it... Let me tag him. Maybe if I tag him... Okay, it's not let me tag him. There. There you go. Okay, I don't know where it was taking me before, but now it knows where I'm going. Hey, Dragonsbane, welcome. I am super early. I just unlocked the last 3 weapons, so I've tested out the cannon. Right now I'm testing out the claw blade. Then I tested out the last weapon. Yeah, the cannon seems like it has some really good power for co-op and stuff. you can get some really good damage out with it when you use that burst move. Yeah, so there is a way to automatically hook it on its own. That's interesting. Again, from no charge, it just instantly hooks it. That's a cool mechanic. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, no, it's from that. Interesting. I'm seeing them like going to plummet a lot. Got him. Alright. Co-op with Canyon is great. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that. I think it'd be a really fun one for that. I got the one tail. I still need... Got one claw, one tail. Alright. So we have one more to hunt, and I might as well test out the new weapon with it. So we will go here. Oh, I don't have a workbench here. We'll go here. Final one's amazing. Nice. Alright, a staff. Check that out. Oh, I don't have a tutorial guide here, so I have to unlock it and then build it. Medium weight universal can mutate between different forms. Close range, mutation specific, and weapon shifting. Pressing R2 in time with the flashes of light that follow certain moves dictates the mutation with fluid continuation. High mutation levels do not only decrease power, but also bolster the blade with R2 triangle. Possible to mutate, unleash mutation attack in time with flashes. Okay, interesting. Sure, tell me something about the staff. So let me go ahead and unlock the training bear. Then I have to build the training bear. Right here. Oh, okay, so it has to be in here, I guess. Put it over here. Only weapon that maxes out the damage hit marker. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I have to turn on, attack tutorials. There. Mutate weapon. Repeated attacks with the staff change according to the staff's form. Makes sense. We got blades here. Power attack with the staff change, obviously. Pretty nice. Make Bato attacks in various forms while stowed. Alright. Mutation level increases when you land a mutation attack. Mutation attack from attack burst. R2 when they flash. I'm not getting it at all. Maybe I gotta do that first. I'm not getting that at all. Maybe it's the last hit of the combo? Yeah, it's the last hit of the combo. Okay, I see. Mutation attack and power attack. Okay. Good. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Mutation attack from weapon drawing attack. R2 after weapon drawing. Okay. See when it bursts. There. Okay. Mutation into the Juggernaut Blade becomes possible at higher mutation levels. Okay. Okay. Great base. That's cool. Mutation level is 4 or more. R2 triangle. Okay. I like that staff. I like all these. Alright. Too bad I can't see the damage. Alright, let me see the different forms. So we got the blades, you got that thing, like a shuriken, got like a... Okay, so it's 4. Okay, gotcha. So yeah. Let's see their attacks individually. Those ones only have 1 attack. Ooh, that one's crazy. Okay, so the staff has 2, the blades have 3, the other ones have 1. Alright, interesting. Hit the giant sword at max mutation does huge damage, yeah, I can imagine. Alright, well let's test this out. Obviously, there's a lot of mechanics to it, so we're not going to be using it anywhere close to its fullest, but let's give it a shot on the second Grit Dog. The whole mechanic is to mutate at a specific time, build up the bar, unleash the sword. Okay. So a little bit like the hammer in the sense that you're using your R2 timing with the flashes. That's right here. Perfect. like ultra aggressive here, so I'm gonna get hit a lot. Even close to where they were. Come on, man. So in practice this is great, but in combat I just cannot get this shit working. Okay, so that breaks it. It's not pointless. I haven't got it built past 2 yet. Man, I just can't get it built, man. There's just not enough time. These monsters are all so insanely aggressive. Use Tsukumo as bait. How? Tell me random things that don't tell me how to do it. Kill the monster. Oh, okay. Thank you for that advice. So it's definitely like we have to learn all the different timings because, again, the real enemy of this game is the camera. So even though you have the flash that tells you when to do it, you're not going to be able to see the flash 99% of the time because you're going to be obscured by something. And individually, each stance, you can learn the timing, but you have to learn the timing of each stance, but also the order that the stances go in, and the fact that they reset as well. So there's a lot that goes into it. Because you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can go 1, 2, and then it resets and it's back to 1, but you think you're on 3, so the timing is completely different. Really cool concept. I'm sure the people that play this like can just go crazy. It's definitely something that's very hard to grasp at first. Again, against the dummy, where you have time and everything, it feels really good, so you can feel it. That's the example of like once you have everything down, it can feel really nice, I'm sure. Alright. I'm still trying to get the tail. Need one more tail. I thought the 2 attacks there. Apparently there's 1 attack and then 1 attack again. I rolled out of that. I did not roll there. I just cannot build it more than just the one time. Once I got it to 2, and that was it. There's just too many pauses in between each little segment that I can hit them. There, it should have built it. I don't know why it doesn't build it sometimes. So I'm seeing it switching at the exact time it's supposed to switch, but it doesn't build the bar. That's the great camera. Like, it's not building the bar though. Like, I should be at 5 right now. I don't understand. Thing down. Placed. I don't know why it can't be placed. Good. Okay, I keep getting stuck on him in that move. That is a weird bug. It's, again, extremely consistent. It's happened 3 out of 3 times now. Okay, I have it built. I have it built. There you go. Finally the payoff. I got it done once. Probably all we'll get. I got it done once. Okay. Not going to find him there. fleeing. That went pretty poorly, but okay. Oh, that's not a bug? It's supposed to happen. Oh. I thought it was just like glitching inside of him. Okay. Guess it makes sense that he's pulling you in, but I figured you were just supposed to be pulled in and, like, you know, stop in front of him. I guess the logic is technically like you're under him, but realistically you're not. You're actually like inside of him. Spring Buddy, get away, yeah. Yeah, I'm just testing new weapons, so it's going very bad like that. Nice. Building it. You don't ever finish it now before anything bad happens. So I definitely felt the rhythm there while I was counting how many attacks there were to the combo. I was like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. So he's stuck inside the little area there, so also pin me in that area. Alright, I don't want to fight him in that because I'm going to get stuck on the wall again. I want him to come out here. Got him. Alright. So that is an attempt at showing off this. I did get into a rhythm at the very end. So that one can be really cool. That would take a lot of practice. Alright. Anything else to grab? So I say for me it's still the katana, the Nadachi, the claw, and then maybe this, but again this one has the caveat, like I'd really have to take a while to learn it. But it's those four. And I don't know, maybe I'm forcing the Nadachi. Because I want to like it. But the second I use that claw, like that felt so much better. And I think when I go back to the katana, it's going to feel so much better. So I think I'm not going to use the Nadachi. I'm going to try the other three off stream, see if I can try to pick one of those. Because I feel like maybe I'm forcing Nadachi. I think that's what it is. Because I can see how I could like it. We'll see. But again, what's good is all these are really well-made weapons. They're all unique. They all feel good. None of them feel bad. They're all very deep. It's just, again, personal preference. So for me, it's those four. maybe those three if I tried to say, let's move on from Nadachi and try something else. But it's definitely really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's see, maybe turn these in. So we did just start seeing like a really good Nadachi weapon though, so I don't know. I mean, I might make that Nadachi weapon, because that weapon is going to like help mitigate some of the issues, so I still can't say we won't do the Nadachi. So we'll still probably have a couple streams of just testing out weapons. But it's good, again, because they're all good, not because any of them are bad. Let's see, where are you? Here? Why am I not seeing it anywhere? Is that one up there? Oh, it's right in front of me. It's just small in the compass.
You're back from the hunt? What do you mean? Ah, yes, of course, of course. The kimono materials I asked you for. Aren't you helpful? I didn't think I'd find myself asking hunters for materials again at my age, I must say. Years ago, of course, Minato was full of fine hunters. We had all the materials we could possibly want for. But the hunters dwindled bit by bit, and the materials soon became scarce. And that's how we lost most of our artisans. It's all passed down from generation to generation here, you see? The knowledge. So if the parents go, that's it. But what could we do? Those of us left in the guild were more than a bit fretful. I don't mind telling you. But then, young Yataro came. He's our promise for the future. And now, you've landed in our laps. Maybe the spirits have taken pity on us. Anyway, you've been a great help, Hunter. Just remember to keep this under your hat.
Alright. So they'll tell me what I got for that in a second. Might as well get these, there. Mask template. Not sure what that's for. We'll see.
Yo, the
Is it
Southern
you?
Ocean.
Have to turn this
You
stuff
want to
in?
know what's still
Oh,
to
yeah.
do?
We're done all these. Alright.
Here's the list.
Good. So I'll get new ones later.
All right. I think we're about. You want to know? Right. Bye for now.
And that's it. Alright, cool. So again, I still kind of have to determine which weapon I potentially want to main. Maybe this game is one where I swap weapons at times, I don't know. But right now I'm still going to try to figure out which one to main. So it's Katana, Nadachi, the Claw, or the Staff here. Again, I feel like I might be forcing Nadachi, but that upgrade we're about to get is going to kind of alleviate some of the issues. It's going to allow us to get hit while we're charging, as well as, I can't remember the other thing. The other thing also helped us. So I want to see how that feels, because clearly, oh, it's Part Breaker. Clearly, if they're giving us that now, there's probably upgraded versions later. So maybe that helps, but we can always switch back to Nadachi when we get those, I don't know. The Staff, obviously, would take a lot of learning, but again, it is a rhythm thing, because the Staff, so you have to change your weapon at the end of the combo. The Staff has 2 hits, and then it goes daggers with 3 hits, and then the next 2 are 1 and 1. So if you can think to yourself, 1, 2, switch, 1, 2, 3, switch, 1, switch, 1, switch, you can get yourself in the rhythm. Now again, that's easier said than done, because you're also dodging, there's pauses between attacks, and then, you know, sometimes it'll reset and you wouldn't notice it. But like, again, that one time I got in the rhythm, and I built the entire meter almost all the way up, and then I unleashed it because I figured, fuck it, let's just unleash it. It felt really nice. So I can see how that can feel like a really fun, like I've mastered this weapon type of thing. So yeah, one of those 4. I'll mess around a little bit. Obviously I don't have much time off stream, so I'm not going to be able to definitively pick one. But I want to make that Nagachi, see if it feels any different, and then get to some testing. But either way, again, we're still super early on here with Wild Hearts. This is only day 2. We've just unlocked the 3rd region, haven't even gone there yet. So there's a lot more to go. But for now, we will save the game and end it. And tomorrow, maybe have a new primary weapon for the time being? I don't know. We'll see.